Hello? Is anyone out there? Should I start singing the Don't You Forget About Me song? Don't you forget about me. Oh my golly, I'm so sorry I'm late, everybody. It's been a freaking chaotic day. How's everyone doing today? Woo. Hey, Sissa. Well, loyal Sissa's here. Aw, thank you, Sissa. I appreciate it. And you're the first weirdo. Heck yeah. Thank you, girly. Boo, Goose, how's it going? Welcome in. Guys, I appreciate you all so much for waiting. I had a really, really bad, like, anxiety attack. So, here we are. Yeah, I legit... I late again. Okay, listen. So, I was doing my work, okay? I had to wake up, and I started working at 12:30 today. And my last thing was at 4:30 to 5. Guys, all I had to do was drive someone. I just had to drive someone. And when I picked them up, all of a sudden, my car started making sounds. Like beeping sounds. Like stuff was going on. Hey, Brewster. Yeah, stuff was going on. And I had it was about my brake. So I was like stressed the whole time driving, like missing turns and stuff, like taking too long to, like, you know, turn and stuff, and actually getting lost for a little bit there because I was so stressed and my brakes were gonna go out. Guys, okay, come to find out, I'm pretty sure it was my parking brake. Either the sensor from my parking brake is just off, or yeah, it's either the sensor's just totally off, or my parking brake was actually just low-key kind of on, but it kept going in and out and in and out and in and out. Like the light kept turning on and the noise would make some noise, but it was like so weird when it would do it. It was not like on a rhythmic scale, I guess. Sissy might have to dip, no worries. Miss B and Brewster, thank you guys for contributing to the community challenge. And Miss B said, car always does weird frick once you make your last payment. Exactly, Miss B. I've been having that in my head. Like, I've been having stress dreams about car stuff because I know it's gonna happen. You know, like you know it's gonna happen when you make your last payment. And like, this is the first car I've ever had a payment for, and the first time I've ever, you know, made my last payment. So I was like, frick, but like, why does it have to be when I'm working right now? You know. So anyway, I was just driving my mom's boyfriend, and he pays me because he drinks, and I'm basically his chauffeur, his designated driver. That's it. Yeah, so I was freaking out, but he's very much like, when frick hits the fan, he doesn't know how to react. He's very like type A. He's like plans everything to a T. So like, we were both stressed. Anyway, when you're already like super anxious about something happening, and then it actually happens, kind of, and then the person that's with you is also like a major stress ball of anxiety, it's never good. So anyway, yeah, we ordered a pizza, and I ate some dinner because I hadn't eaten all day. So I just stress ate away. And then, yeah, I had some stuff to do, so I'm delayed. I was so delayed. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Norris, how you doing? And Toadster, what up, nerd? What up, man? You're already gonna make me get up, Toadster? How dare you? I haven't even gotten cozy. I've been standing all day, Toadster. This is the first time I sat down for more than 10 minutes. And this dude already making me stand up. Toaster's like, I don't even know what's going on, but sure. I can't. How are you today, Toadster? I will weird hydrate though. I've been drinking so much water today. I haven't had any caffeine. But I do got a little coffee. So hey, Miss B is on a 3 stream streak. Rista says, wait, what? What's up? Good, got my Diet Coke ready? Heck yeah. Thank you. Dude, a Diet Coke does sound pretty good. But I'm gonna drink this coffee because I'm almost out of these and I'm trying to get stuff out of the fridge. And with the Diet Cokes, well, I'm very low on Diet Coke. Didn't know you were streaming today. Yeah, I'm like super late though, Rusa. I was supposed to stream like 40 minutes ago, but I had car issues. So it took me a while to get everything sorted because the car issues literally were stressing me out and took like an extra 30 minutes out of the day. And I just, I was so far behind. You got your Pepsi Max. Oh my golly, Miss B got her Pepsi Max. You know, A for effort, Miss B. A for effort. You know, you know how I am, you know, about the Pepsi Max. But like, you know, I appreciate you for being here, Miss B. It just, ugh. Pepsi Max. Anyway, too much sugar. The suckers are bad. Listen, these do have a lot of sugar in them. I've been feeling it. But I haven't had any sugar today, really. I've had one granola bar today. And then I did have pizza, which I'm sure there's like, you know, a little bit of sugar in that or something along the matter. Ganto, thank you for the lurk. And then I haven't had anything else. You got 24 cans of Pepsi Max from work. We have to drink it, but it's a crime. Yeah, exactly. How dare you have a crime going on, Rusan? You sound okay with it. Like you have to commit this crime. I'm sorry, I'm just teasing. No, y'all, drink whatever you want to drink, guys. I don't care one way or the other. I'm not sponsored by Diet Coke. I just really like drinking a lot of Diet Coke. But just because I like to drink it doesn't mean you got to. So it's all okay. I just may make some comments about things that aren't Diet Coke and how they might not just be on the level of Diet Coke, that's all. Oh, she meant as part of me. Oh, whoops. Miss Tove says Diet Coke is bad for me because of that. Yeah, I mean, dude. Dude, the thing is like, there's gonna be something bad in everything you drink. Like, I don't understand. I don't care, really. Like, as bad as it sounds, I don't care what it's got in it because I just like the taste of it. And if it's until, okay, like, just don't drink it in too much of, like, don't drink too much of it at the same time. And that goes for anything. Don't overindulge in anything. But you never know what overindulging is until you hit that point. So, like, YOLO, live your life. Live your life until the doctors say chill. But they might always say chill. You don't always have to listen to them either, but I would suggest you do. Yeah, exactly. It's just like me being addicted to Chipotle, because at some point I will be over the Chipotle addiction. And I'll probably hate Chipotle because I've had it so much. Oh, a Chipotle cooldown. Oh, yeah. A Chipotle counter. Let me see. Is there a counter by chance that's already in, like, OBS or something? I can find one. Let me see if I can work this out quickly. If not, I'm not gonna look into it too much. Sorry, I'm trying to sort this out. You guys, this is so funny. Okay, well, I set it up, but... Oh, this is just a browser. Oh, there we go, okay. All right, let me get this sorted. I'm actually cracking up. Chipotle is back on the menu, boys. In 17 days. 6 hours. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't know where to put it. Where should we put it at, chat? Some point I could quit at it. I could quit at any time. Exactly. I've heard that before. Okay, well, I don't know if I could quit any time, but I love it. Exactly. Hey Glory, how you doing? That's so funny. Toaster's like, refer back to my previous comments. No, I could definitely stop eating Chipotle at any time, but that doesn't mean I want to right now, and that doesn't mean I'm going to right now. I don't know where to put it. It's so like, I don't know. I'll just put it here. It's fine. Can't really see it though. I wish it offered a background. Could do this. Here, let me do this. It'll be fine. It'll look better on the live scene. We'll fix it. I'll fix it anyway. Russo, listen, our workplace won five of the 6-packs for each employee. Turska said he would volunteer to drink it all, but I need to drink a few to trigger the migraine to test if my meds work. Use the one from the sub-a-thon, just set it to hours, not days. The sub-a-thon timer. Oh, that was a smart idea, actually. That was a smart idea. Oh well, I used this thing instead. Maybe this thing will have like a fancy little like cool thing or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 50 stream streak, Russo. Holy crap! Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me get my act together. Sorry, I'm so sorry to everyone who's come in, and I've literally been delayed on saying hello. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. Chipotle clock. It's Chipotle o'clock, everybody. On November 7th. Top right is good. Thank you. Spoken like a true addict. Yeah, I am a true addict for Chipotle. I can't not deny. Like, here's the thing. It's like, there's some addictions. You know, like, there are just some addictions that are, like, bad, okay? And, like, you know it, okay? Well, like, all addiction is bad, let's be frank. But there's some that are, like, you just feel like it's a little bit more justifiable in some regards. Like, when it comes down to, like, me drinking a lot of pop, alright? Like, right now, I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with drinking a lot of pop at the time because I don't drink alcohol, and I feel like I drink pop. I get, like, whatever alcohol I was drinking now is just being taken over by drinking a lot more pop, which is bad. It's all bad, but it's like, when I compare it to the alcohol, the pop is just better. But there's also a time frame you should always give yourself of, like, this is good, but, like, after a few months, you know, of not having alcohol, you should probably dumb down on the pop a bit because it's just not good for you either. Which I haven't done yet. That's where I fail. I fail to hold myself accountable. Look at it when you're in the game. Yeah, when we get into game, it'll get sorted. Anyway, it's all bad. It's just, I'm a human, and I'm being naive about a lot of stuff, so think it's so hilarious you have a countdown to Chipotle. Yes. I mean, thank you to Brewster for reminding me, because I remember us talking about that. I was like, yeah. Ooh, 3 stream streak from War. Heck yeah. How does one drink pop? What's a pop? Soda. Whatever you guys call it. Soda, pop. Just say soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Okay, we are hopping into the game. Fizzy drink, yes, fizzy drinks. All right, let me get you guys a Chipotle counter. Chipotle is back on the menu. Guys, it looks so great. I'm just in awe. Oh, I'll put it back up here. Yeah, we'll just put it in the middle. It's the spotlight. It deserves it. Is it in the middle? Trying to line it up ever so perfectly. Okay, that's as perfect as it's gonna be. Coke, it's all Coke, Aubrey. We have had this discussion. Yeah, but it's just soda pop. For everybody's sake, just say soda pop. There's like not that many people that say Coke for all pop like lore here. And just for the sake of everybody having the same understanding of what we're saying, just say soda pop. An automobile is a hole in the ground to pour money down. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm just trolling. Geez, I'm sorry, man. I'm like hyped up today. I'm hyped up because I feel like I'm so tired of trolls and I keep getting trolled and I don't know what's going on. And like there's funny trolling like what we have here, War, you know, funny trolling. But then there's just like trolls who are just annoying trolls, and I've been dealing with an annoying troll for like days now, and I don't know how to explain to not be annoying to the troll. It's no one here in chat. It's just I don't get people. Astrocat, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank y'all. I missed that car situation good. It might be fine. I think my parking brake got a little messy. Oh, Goose, thank you for the 500 biddies, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Goose. Yeah, just... there's a situation going on. I told you guys a little bit about it, but there was someone online who's, like, a creator, someone I know, who's spreading misinformation, which I'm trying to, like, help them. Genuinely, I'm just trying to help them by not sharing misinformation. And now they're just completely deleting my comments about them spreading misinformation, which is just really aggravating me because it's almost like they know they're spreading misinformation and they're okay with it. And I'm like, that's not a cool troll, you know? Like, that's not a haha funny troll. Like, you're literally over here spreading false information about things. You know, like, I don't understand. Person who thought the entire population of LOTRO couldn't fit into a bingo hall. Yeah, pretty much. Like they're very aggressive, and I just sent them sources, and they've deleted my comments of the sources. It really just irks me because I'm like, if you want to be a creator, obviously you will have times when you spread misinformation. Hell, I've said some things in my LOTRO videos that like honestly, great example, racial trait video, the race, like best race for which class video, like I totally didn't ever go into the specifics of the racial traits. I plan to do it in another video, but now that I look back on it, I'm like, why did I not do that? Because I led so many people astray because they were choosing classes and races that actually weren't the best. So, you know, it happens, man. But I'm just like, how are you going to be a creator and I have to listen to your inaccurate opinion when I'm literally just trying to help you and you literally are deleting my comments? Like, that's just rude. If you're a creator, you can't just dish it and then just, you can't dish it and not take it, you know? Like, how does that work, you know? Like, I don't get it. Like, it'd be like me and Toad, like, we go back and forth, but then it'd be like, you know, if one of us, like, started, like, actually being really upset or something, but then, you know, just trolls with each other. Like, it doesn't make sense. Dang, trolls are stupid. Yeah, it's just, what really bothers me about it is I don't want people to have misinformation. And, like, I just want to make a comment being like, these are the sources I have, okay? But it doesn't have to be like a you're right, I'm right situation. It's not like that. And I don't know why people have to get so defensive sometimes. It's just me trying to share some more, like, data. And in fact, it's me trying to help them because I keep commenting on their frick and I'm giving them more of the algorithm. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. But anyway, I just don't like it when people who want to be like a creator, but they only want to voice their opinion on stuff, but then they try to act like it's fact, but it's not fact. It's very inaccurate, but you can't tell them otherwise because they're in their own head, and it's just irritating. I am correct and you are wrong, rawr. In fact, any race, any class is totally viable. Yeah, 1000%. I agree with that, Goose, at the end of the day. I don't really care when it comes down to it, but some people are really into it. So I feel like that video was for the people that are really like trying to get any sort of stat boost possible, but yeah. Take note, doesn't like stupid people. No, it's not that. It's just like, okay, this person doesn't even play LOTRO. So like, obviously they don't know what they're talking about. But if you're just some random person who's coming into the game and you see something like that and you're like, oh, this person's an MMO creator. Oh, obviously they know a thing or two, right? About MMOs. But then they're promoting false information. What? No. Only matters if you're a min-maxer? Yeah, exactly, Goose, exactly. Wait, what video? I'll have to send it to you, Rusa. Honestly, I can go... frick. At this point, with this person deleting my stuff over and over, I'm down to just spread their name out there, because I'm not following them anymore after this whole ordeal. I'm like, clearly... Like, they're not even a big creator. It's just I met them through Guild Wars 2, and they play other stuff. And I know that they have, like, a good, solid audience. It's just... Oh, man. It's just, man, like, just stop. Just stop, man. Just stop. Like, you're just get off the soapbox once. What happened? Oh, nothing. I'm just having beef with a creator who wants to keep deleting my comments. And I'm taking it personally now. This is juicy. Okay, here. This is what happened. Okay, this is what happened. Okay, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm the one starting. I'm the one stirring tea here. I will fully acknowledge that. But I'm just very irritated because... Okay, this is what happened. They posted a short and they went on record to say that LOTRO, someone in their chat, this is what happened because they did DM me a little bit. Someone in their chat came into their chat while they were streaming and said that Thorn of Liberty or whatever has less active players than LOTRO. LOTRO has more active players. So this person went on steamcharts.com. They went on Steam Charts and they looked it up, and what Steam Charts has is that the 24-hour peak for LOTRO for the like peak amount of players in the last day was 1,652 players, and then all-time peak for one day in a 24-hour period was 3,700. It's not accurate. Okay, it's not accurate. Yes, I'm on it again. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to go on it like the whole time, but people are asking and I'm just stirring. Yeah, we're on NA. But hello, King. How you doing? So anyway, that's what started. And then I just literally posted. I said, this data is so inaccurate. If you're taking it from Steam, then yeah. But you also have to put in that a lot of people don't use Steam because of technical issues. It's typical for LOTRO to get more than more up to like thousands of players per day, not just like in a month or in a 24-hour period. Not like 1,000. And then pretty much they got like defensive and they were just like, do you have any accurate information? Blah, 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 you know. And then they were just like, oh yeah, but like Steam is important, blah, 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 because of trends and blah, 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 you know. So then I responded, yeah, Steam is not a good indication for one, not for this game, but whatever. They can say that, they can think that. I didn't even go into that. I posted the data I have, lotrostats.com. I found this other this other MMO because he really likes, you know, going on these other third parties. So I went and I found this one MMO populations that showed tens of thousands of people on LOTRO, depending on the time of day, I guess. But yeah, and then I also posted about how there's revenue sharing, like articles that Massively Overpowered posts out about like subscribers. So I'm like, if LOTRO has like 50,000 subscribers for a month, you would have to assume at least 10% of those people would be logging into LOTRO, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I posted that. I posted my sources as requested, and then my comment was not there when I checked it. And I was like, that's weird. Maybe it's just YouTube side, you know? Maybe it was a link and whatever. So I repost it, make sure not to have links. Then my comment was deleted or gone away again. So I literally just comment back, I'm trying to share the information to you, but my comment keeps going away. And then they asked for my Twitter, which I did provide them, which that comment is now gone as well, which is funny. And then they go on to proceed why one of the websites I used was not accurate. But my comment isn't there. So it's funny how they see my comment, but my comment's gone. And I'm just like, why are you deleting my comments? You're deleting my comments to prove that you're right, is my guess. Which, honestly, I don't care, okay? But as a freaking creator you shouldn't be deleting people's comments who are trying to at least provide correct information to the thing you are posting, because now people are going to think that this information that you have posted is correct. Yeah, so I think they're purposefully just trying to like be like, I'm right, you know, whatever. It's an ego thing. And then that's where I draw the line, because I'm like, you cannot you can't be under the guise of someone who makes tutorial and guide videos and then post something that is not accurate. To the extent that someone's actually telling you it's not accurate, providing you sources. You know dang well, y'all. He never gave me his Twitter. I gave him my Twitter. He has my Twitter. I know he has my Twitter. Exactly. It's called clickbait. That's what is so bad about it. It's literal clickbait. But, like, come on. Clickbait was so, like, 2017 ago. We passed it now, boy. Anyway. I just had to rant. I'm sorry. It's just so infuriating because I know this person and like they seemed cool, but obviously they in it for the clout. And unfortunately, people are not going to see this and be like, "Oh wow, LOTRO has only 2,000 people playing. That's crazy." And now there's just going to be more information that goes around. Godwin, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. I didn't know if I was going to be able to see you today, Godwin, because it had been so late. You mean how American football is the only football? Rissa, thanks for contributing. We'll bring the tea and spill. Grabs popcorn. Coco, are we going to war? No, we're not going to war. It's just, at the end of the day, I just don't want you guys to listen to misinformation, because there's a lot of misinformation going around just from what I've seen from other people, and it's just small little things that aren't really to, like, you know, it's just small little things, but it's really getting on my nerves. Yeah, Steam isn't a good indication. King, you said, thinking of playing this with a friend, love the landscape difficulty option. How are free servers pop? Honestly, they're pretty good. It depends on what server though. Like if you go on Arkenstone, which is the most populated free server or just regular server, it depends on the time of day, but you can have like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people on at the same time as you, depending on the time of day. So yeah, it's pretty good, but if you want something a little bit calmer, you can go on Kirk Hollow, which I'm on, which normally only has like 200 or 300 people on at a given time. So not that many. But if you want to check out more servers, I would recommend you check out my video on servers on YouTube, because I can go more in depth there and which ones are like low pop and high pop. Or is this Steam so BS when it comes to LOTRO? Some say you add LOTRO as a non-Steam game to Steam to get it to show up, but that doesn't work either. So my Steam is definitely not accurate depiction of how many of us are playing. Yeah, lots of people use the launcher. And what I also specifically wanted to say, but I didn't because I was just like, this is just me going back and forth, and like I don't want to do that with this person. But like at the end of the day, you also have to take into account this game was not originally published on Steam. This game has been around on the, like, you had to download it through the launcher for years before it was put out on Steam. So it's very inaccurate to look at Steam and be like, that's it, because a lot of the people that probably are playing LOTRO on Steam, they didn't like, well, I guess this is what I mean to say. The original OG people that were playing LOTRO, I don't think many of them probably moved over to Steam when they had that option available. I'm sure most of them are still on the launcher. That's just an assumption though, which is why I didn't comment on it. But, you know, like the odds of that are just so unlikely. Yeah, pretty much. Till like 2 weeks ago, I didn't even know LOTRO was on Steam. I've always used the launcher. Yeah, I didn't know LOTRO was on Steam until like 2 years ago. And I was like, when did this happen? Yeah, most launch from SSG launcher, exactly. And that's the hard part, is like, how do we have that data? Basically, all of this conversation and all these comments makes me just want to make a video about the population in LOTRO. That's what a lot of this has sparked. It sparked me a want to work on a YouTube video explaining the population. And don't think, okay, I'm gonna mention my sources so that people can also put in their, like, you know, people can put in their opinions as well. But legit, like, I'm gonna be knocking on SSG's doors here shortly and be like, can you give us, like, your word of how many people are gone? Because until then, I don't think my word is gonna, like, say anything for this person. I'm like, maybe, just to prove that, you know, you can actually, like, research a little bit more before posting. Yeah, unless they have like a bot stuff that's deleting them because of links. Yeah, so the first one, I think I was trying to avoid links, but I'm pretty sure one of them accidentally linked. So the second time I posted, I did not put like a .com or .anything. I just put the website title. That was it. And then that comment got deleted, but they responded and followed up with the subject matter that was in that comment in their next comment to me. So it was like they saw it, but they just deleted it or something. Yeah, I left the links out the second time anyway. Everyone still does clickbait and even rage bait. Yeah, I mean, they do. People got mouths to feed? Nah. Not for clickbaiting. If they're, okay, like, this person is not a full-time content creator, so no. I would normally be a little bit lenient for that reason, but I'm like, no, you're just trying too hard. You're late? It's okay, Galdwin, it's good. I was late, Galdwin, I was late. Don't stress too much, just ignore it at this point, I would say. Yeah, like, I'm not stressed about it, it's just, it's irking me because they're deleting my comments. If they didn't delete my comments, I'd be fine with it. And they wouldn't even have to respond. I'm not asking for them to respond. It's just, why would you go through so much effort of deleting my comments? But I'm sure they're looking at me and being like, why are you going through this much effort to re-comment? But I just don't like when people don't wanna, I don't like it when people are inaccurate and spreading misinformation and rumors, which has been happening a lot lately, which is why I take it very personally lately, because it's happening with multiple people in my life right now, and very much people who are online lately. So therefore, I don't like that. But then I go as far as basically like asking me for sources, that I take time out of my time to give you sources to help other people make sure that they're not spreading misinformation, and you just want to delete it anyway. Like, that's just, you're going a little bit too far, sir. Like, yeah. Who are we going to war with? We're not going to war. People play LOTRO, whatever you believe, yeah. Is it worth doing legendary server or nah? I would say so, King. I like the legendary server because it's brought a lot of more people together, but you have to pay for a VIP subscription in order to access legendary servers, and you'd have to keep it on for however long you want to play the legendary server for. So it's kind of up to you. I really do like playing the legendary server though, because a lot of people do play it. And it's just been fun. The Nazgul is really cool, but it does depend on your class. Totally worth. It unlocks wide titles. Oh yeah, account wide titles, yeah. You use the Steam launcher? No, I don't, Scambies, I don't. Other people do though, but I can't. It doesn't work for me for whatever reason. Defend, I mean the population at the moment today is 8K? Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you can totally use the Steam launcher instead of SSG. Just the same as you can walk into the dark alley instead of a sunlit main street. Hey, Sitsen, how you doing? Contact SSG and ask them for official stats. No one can refuse those, right? Oh, but they still will copy. That's a funny part. But I will be contacting SSG and be like, can you share, like, any official stats? Because I just want to, like, I want to get, like, I just want to, like, get the information out there. I don't want misinformation spread. Well, I'm ignoring them now. It's just so, like, it's just the principle. Definitely annoying when people are like that. Yeah. He claims he didn't find any data like this. He did claim that. War. Okay, I'm grabbing my axe. Who are we fighting? We're not fighting anyone. Weird ants are going to war. We march on. You guys are so funny. Sits in like the, like a, oh, like a original RuneScape membership. Yeah, I think so. MMOpopulation.com. Yeah, I linked that defend, but according to them, that is not accurate. So, I just gave them. Is it way dot? No, but I don't like way dot either. But that was more of an opinion-based thing anyway. It wasn't like they were going on and being like, "Your information is incorrect, Aubrey." They just insulted me when I basically like just gave them my opinion. And they didn't really insult me. They just gave me another opinion, but it was more aggressive. He clearly didn't do his content work for the he clearly didn't do his work for the content he provided. Yes, he didn't. This is a clear sign of somebody in my chat said this. I went and looked up the first thing and I posted it on a YouTube short, which I'm like, that's something. Yeah, I didn't talk about the name. It's not important. It's someone I used to talk to kind of frequently when I was playing Guild Wars 2 though. So now I'm not talking to them when I play Guild Wars 2. We all know Cord loves you. Oh, stop. Yeah, I'm not naming names here. But it's not Waydot. I can give. I don't prefer Waydot though. I'll go on record to say that. But you know, everyone be nice out there. No, I'm ready to get dirty. I'm ready to get down and dirty because the way that people are playing lately, like with me anyway, man, like I'm ready to call some people out. But this isn't worth a call out. There's some people who literally deserve to be called out though, who I've been very generous with. But yeah, I won't. I'm just at the point where I'm getting to the point, guys, where I don't want to play nice anymore. Yeah, I'm not sending viewers after people. No, that's bad. That's really bad. No, don't do that. No, I just mean like, you know, there's some people who like to act like I'm on good terms with them publicly, but like privately are totally two-faced. And I'm sick and tired of that behavior. Yeah. It's a Guild Wars 2 player? Oh, well, they're all a bunch of weirdos. Said Ansel. Wait, Ansel, we're weirdos though. No. Oh, wait, no, that's us. We're the weirdos. Goldman said, I think I found who it is. You guys are gonna be searching all night. Tell them if they don't watch out, they'll end up with you and Louie and sleep with the Watchers in the water. Yeah, guys, don't mess with me, okay? All of y'all who are starting to frick out there, I've been taking notes. I've been got my screenshots, okay? Don't worry, I will get you. And your little dog too. Yeah. No, I'm just really fed up with people anymore. So I just need a rant. I hope you guys understand. I'm just ranting here, but in all seriousness, like, I'll forget about this in like a week, you know? It's just, I'm really tired of misinformation being spread, and this is just an example. And I have several. And I'm tired of people spreading rumors about me or others, and I'm really tired with people who are publicly saying that we are on great terms and we're friends, and then privately are absolutely not a friend. So it's just boiling, and it's been boiling, and it'll pour over at some point. So that's all. I just need to vent a little bit. So I appreciate you guys for letting me vent. Kazi, hello, how are you? I can't make the jump. You're going to have to toss me to defend. Oh my golly. Okay, I'm sorry guys. We're not playing a dwarf today. I'm sorry. Dang, look, when I said you were secretly drinking Pepsi, it was a joke. I didn't mean it. Yeah, Copy? What up with that, man? No. Plot twist, I'm drinking coffee. So sorry. Oh, Ganto, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna change the subject. I'll make it happy and light again. Hello, hey Daisy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Mama, hey, how you doing? Ganto raid stuff's a copy. Heck yeah. I'm telling on you, Ganto. Wait, Ganto gave me a heart attack? What'd he do? Do I need to come after him for giving my fiance a heart attack? Kazi, how are you this evening? I'm alright. I've had a very stressful day. I'm ready to play some games. It is the intent. There is way more information than good information. That is true. Yeah, it is about the intent. I feel like the intent lately with people is very, very disappointing to me. Talking about messing people up. Ganto, you ready for war? No, we are not going to war. We are not messing people up. No. Listen, if we're gonna mess up anybody, we are going to mess up Sauron. Which, by the way, y'all, guess what I figured out yesterday? Apparently there's Doom of Karis Gelibran. I didn't know about this. So I did this skirmish yesterday. Bruh. Low-key kind of spoiler. You get to see the big baddie himself in it. He said, "Oh my," really loud when he had his stream ending screen on. Wait. He was like, "Oh my," or like was it like a concerning, like, "Oh my," or like, what was the tone? Send you a whisper. Don't want to be responsible for causing drama, said Gold. Oh, Gold. Wait, hold on. Before you do that, Goldwyn, send me who you think. Like, send me the info, and then I can confirm. So then you can do whatever you wish. I don't know. Pooping in the shower again? Are we? Oh, we have a redeem for pooing in the shower. Do we? Is Ganto just causing issues? Ganto's making me scroll up the chat, thinking that we have a poo in the shower. Oh, and then he went offline. How dare? The burger was awful, even with the gourmet stuff added. Wait, burger? What burger? It's like putting a corset on a donkey? We are going to war together or against each other? Together, Ganto. My bad. Please toss the dwarf. Spoilers. The necromancer is Sauron. Oh my golly. Like the shocked, suggestive voice he does. Oh, okay. Oh my. Okay. I see it. Okay, so like what happened? It was just nothing and he was just doing it to do it? The tone was delightfully invigorating. That's very oddly specific, Daisy. Yeah, don't go harassing anybody. Yes, don't harass people. As someone who has been harassed in her life, do not harass people, okay? It's not fun for the people being harassed. I don't care how wrong they are, it's not good to harass people. Strobs, I didn't join the roving threats thing last night because I was sick. I tried a new food. Yeah, it was on the unsafe list. Oh no, Sissa. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit in the roving threat stream with Questing Fam. So I hope that they were alright. Aubrey, I think you should date a necromancer. You should you could raise a family together. Wait, is it because I have a crush on Anatar? Okay, I do have a crush on him, but it doesn't mean I want to marry him or have a family with him. The burger has gone now. It was a terrible drunken mistake. Wait, Daisy, are you okay? What's up with this burger? What kind of a burger was it? Is the real question. I'm so confused. What happened with this burger? And I want to know more. Where did you get it? Crush on Anatar? Meh, it just means you're evil. No biggie. Oh, okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. Oh, coffee. Num num. And no, not you, coffee. I meant the coffee I'm drinking. I'm sorry. Just a cheap burger, only place open at this time of night. Oh my gosh, Daisy. Yeah, rule number 1, never get a cheap burger at a late night joint. It's never gonna be a pleasant experience. When the dad joke sinks through, yeah, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I'm too all over the place. Just wanna see the vid? Oh my golly. Let's just call it, I knew what I was doing. Let's just call it self-sabotage. Dang. Whoops. Rooster, can we talk about the people who AFK their tunes just inside the door at the haunted cellar rant? Yeah, how freaking dare they, man? Blocking the door? Like... Okay, actually, hold on. Okay, I need to confess something. So, there was this post that Fibro Jedi made a very long time ago on Twitter. And he went on and said in the Twitter post, he said, it's that time of year again for I think it was for Yuletide. He was like, it's that time of year again. Please stop being super close and hoarding Mara. And please let it so that everybody can at least click on her and they don't have to be right up on her in order to click on her because there's like 5 people literally on top of her and you can't click on her, you know? And that was just an example. This was something I never knew that people would get irked about. And this was something I never really paid attention to. Until I realized I think I'm actually one of the people that would be standing on top of these NPCs. So I'm like, I think I do that a lot. I get really close to NPCs anyway. And I didn't realize it was a rant, but I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should stop that. So I've been trying to be a lot better about keeping my distance so that everybody can see them. But man, you know when I really noticed it? The last Nazgul spawn. I think the last Nazgul was yesterday, right? I logged on, Ganto and Toad were doing it, and I logged on and we all got in the lair. But oh my gosh, everybody was overcrowding the Rivendell Stable Master. It was so hard to click on that dang boy. We lost so many seconds due to lag, but then it got worse because everybody was on top of him. It's like, oh no. But apparently that's another rant, so keep your distance from those NPCs, y'all. She might say Anatar, but we all know she has a crush on sexy Darth Lord Jar Jar. I mean, I do like me some Jar Jar. Misa do be liking that Jar Jar Binks. And I do know how to communicate with him in his language, thanks to Rusa. They're the worst, said Daisy to Brewster. Should be in a Gandalf outfit and spam, you shall not pass. Yeah, pretty much. The pool is closed. I know someone who played music with their band inside the haunted burrow on top of the first bottle situation. They meant well, but that was incredibly disruptive. Okay, listen, I done messed up because apparently I got yelled at. But TD told me this was just someone having a day or someone just being rude. But I don't know. I felt like really bad actually because when we were on our Dwarven Ladies and everybody was in the like doing the music thing and me and Tove were slapping each other, apparently it was disruptive. And someone like came up to me and was like, you need to like stop and like, you know, so I was like, okay, fine, we'll just leave. And they were like, yes, please. And I was like, okay. But I'm just like, I'm like, you know, I don't know what the manners are with RP. I don't know because it stresses me out. I feel like RPing almost gets a little bit like almost in like the aggressive more area because people are very specific of how to like how things work, and I feel like it's almost unspoken rules. You don't know how to RP until you start RPing, and it stresses me out. So yeah. Oh gosh. I'll leave this here. Oh, you're gonna go chill out before work? Have a good stream? Thanks, Ganto. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright, by the way. I hope your stream was well. I didn't even know you were streaming. I was like, gosh dang it. And I took my first Aubrey. I was so mad. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for posting about the raid. I'll pin it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like in that case, like, yeah, it totally is in the way. But oh man, I'm also like, how would you, like, what are things that people should keep away from? You know, or like, what should they be alerted about? Gandaddy is only here on Thursdays. Defending Middle Earth is a full-time job. Exactly, exactly. That's me. It happens all the time in WoW. People play tunes that are huge, get on their huge mounts and sit on top of NPCs hiding them. Wow, that's so rude. Like, why? I don't like our peers. They act like they're better than the oh my god. That is so unfair, says Defend. I want to raid. I hate this. Aw, I'm sorry, Defend. I'm calling in sick. I can't call in sick. Don't call in sick, man. That's bad. Don't do that. The only real rules are on the 2 RP servers, and even their people ignore them. Oh my gosh. So it's just, we're all screwed. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my necklace. Okay. Eek. Alright. Is there a specific server? Is there specifics for RP? I don't know. I feel like there's certain things, at least on like the musician band sides, I really don't know like what the thing is. Like every time I noticed this, and I started doing this myself, every time that I would run into Sneak at the Crick Hollow, like Friday jams, I would always run up to Sneak, but Sneak would always just walk up to me. And I was like, that's weird. But okay, maybe that's just like a courtesy thing that people are supposed to do. They're supposed to walk near the band, maybe. Like, I don't know. And I'm like, maybe it's just in the RPC. Like, I don't know. So I'm like, is this an unspoken rule? Or like, you know? But I just thought it was so funny, the person that was like, don't emote here, pretty much. Because they emoted at me to get my attention and they were tickling me, which is why I messaged them, like, why are you tickling me? And then they were mad. It's mainly because the loot dance emote makes sound. Really? Wow. So, like, is it bad to, like, because, like, people clap and stuff in between the songs. But, like, what if you're late to clapping? And people put fireworks up. Like, is it bad against fireworks? Like, I'm genuinely curious about this. I'm gonna go on, like, a whole tangent about what the RP roles are in LOTRO and not even play the dang game at this point. Like, I'm just so curious. Like, give me all the deets. By RP, I accidentally write 7/cheer in the chat and wonder what when the animation happens. Oh my gosh, Sandals, that's funny. How you doing today, by the way? RPers get screwed all the time. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just trying to support, and then I come out to support, and then I'm being obnoxious. I don't know. I don't know, man. What does it say about the map? Use the map parchment to add... Oh, that Angmarum area. Right. Bree is a free town. You can slap fish if you want to slap fish. That's glory. I'm doing the dance/loot and TD messaged me saying that was a bad emo during music. Who knew? Wait, wow. A bad emo, the dance loot. That's so crazy. I don't understand. I don't get it. I wish there was a way that we could at least like have rules up during concerts, or maybe they do post it out and I just don't see it. I always stumble upon the concerts and I just want to jam out with them, you know? But like, I don't know the rules, so then it makes me not want to go to concerts because then I'm like, I don't know the rules, and then I'll be obnoxious and be asked to leave like I was. So like, I just feel like there's no win. There's no win. The dance loop I kind of understand because it does play its own music. That's so wild. I don't know this emote. I don't even know if I have it actually. I don't think I do. Dance_loot. Yeah, I don't have it. How do you get this emote? Oh, I just set. Oh my golly, I'm so funny. Like, how would you even get that? You're not able to use it. It's a special one. Okay. There are no rules except for lighting fires, I guess. You're not allowed to light fires. Mama, thank you for the weird hydrate. How are you doing, by the way? Thank you for the weird hydrate. It's mainly the sounds because LOTRO has a max sound limit of 64 sounds, so noises like clapping and fireworks can sometimes cause notes to drop. Really? I didn't know that! There's only a limit of 64 sounds. That sounds like so little. Because when you really think about it, wait, does that determine where you guys play then? Because there are certain locations that probably have more sound effects going on too, like Bree, for example. Like, they have guards walking around and the guards make noises. Then you're near the milestone. You could probably hear the door open and close. Look in collections, it says where to get it. Oh, that's a good idea, Brewster. Thank you. Oh, that one! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the homesteads one. Okay, okay. That's so wild. Is there music in the background or did mute? Just, I was tapped out, Sitson. Acquired from the homestead. Yeah. 32-bit servers. Yep, it's hard sometimes to stay on that limit. Oh yeah, I bet. See, I never knew that. I never knew that. I wish we could like write banners or something like in the game. Scavney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the weird community. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome officially is what I should say. Like, I wish LOTRO had an idea to like write up banners or something where you could like write things or like something so that maybe you guys could have like a banner that goes up like rules here or something. That would be kind of cool. Or like, oh my gosh, you could do like a signpost. You guys could put down like a signpost. We could actually have signposts in the game. Kind of like how Elden Ring does it. You know how like Elden Ring, like people leave their messages and sometimes they troll. It's kind of funny. But like, you could just like, we can have a signpost or something and then you can click on it and then it could have like a written message or something on it. Which would be like, here are the rules. That would be so neat if LOTRO could incorporate something like that. I doubt they would, but it's just an idea, I guess. Sounds like a funny idea. A fun one. Angmarum. Okay, I need the other guy. It's over here. Yep, it's an old game. It's an old problem. That's crazy. Wild, man. Yeah, never heard of that. I never really heard of that before on any game, so shocketh. Okay, well that's cool. I got a crystal page. Apparently I needed. It's my... I guess I'll summon this person. I defended your claims. Wasn't mean. Oh my golly. Defend. You don't have to do this. I shouldn't have said anything, shouldn't I? You're on Crick when it happened? Yeah, I was on Crick. TD was like, oh, you guys were fine, but I don't know. Galdwin said sorry. You're fine, Galdwin. I'm the one that said anything. And I probably shouldn't have. Gabriel, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I was not on an RP server. I was on Crick Hollow. I mean, I can let you know what I said. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you said, Diffen. It's just that there's no point on keeping it going. I don't, like, I don't want people to, like, now have to defend. I'm going to add something. There's about an 8K pop. It's nowhere near. An amazing game. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that sounds like a general opinion. I thought, like, I don't know why, but when you said defend me, it sounded like you were like, Aubrey is right. Like, that's where I took it as anyway. Yeah, it just sounds like an opinion, so you're good, you're good. I'm overreacting. I'm stressing for no reason. A lot of old games limit the amount of sounds to hide it. Wow. That's wild. No rules at all for RP. They just had to stick up there. I know. Well, okay, like, they're not on the RP server. So what should they expect, I guess? But at the same time, I just feel like there are general rules people should know about, but I don't know them. And I feel like they like, at least this person felt like maybe I should have known them, which I probably should have. It's just, I don't. Like, I wasn't intentionally trying to be rude. I think it would have been different if they were just like, oh, could you, like, please stop slapping and explain why. But they were just like, don't do that. And I was like, okay, I'll just leave. And they were like, yes, please do so. Like, we don't want you here. And I was like, okay. Like, thanks. I wanted to be here, but now I don't want to be here. Obi said rude, yeah. I mean, they said please. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into stuff. It's just, I take stuff pretty personal sometimes, but I was just like, you know, like, I was a little, I felt really bad afterwards because I was like, were we being that obnoxious? But now that you're explaining it, Galdwin, I'm like, I can understand where they're coming from now because I didn't know about there being max sounds, and that's just nothing I ever, you know, fathomed in games. So thanks for letting me know. No rules. They were expecting you to intuit their expectations. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just trying the vibe in LOTRO. That's it.
You need something.
We were having fun though. Yeah, Sally was asking. She was like, when is the next Dwarven lady? So maybe Sally can join for the next one. Dude, I went on Sally's Insta. Girl, this girl was over here, like, having a whole photo shoot. And I was like, dang, I was like, look at you go, Sally. Like, she was getting her makeup done. And she got to, like take photos with her sword. And it's like, man. Please go to hell is still rude, even if you say please. I mean, true. When you put it like that. When you put it like that. Yeah, fair point, fair point. That was so funny. Please go to Ah. Oh my golly. Please don't let it put you off attending events at Goldwyn. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hopefully it won't. I mean, I'm sure I'll attend another event. It's just now I'm gonna be more on edge and like not want to clap or anything now. And I'll just stand awkwardly in the corner. I'll be like, yeah, I'm just here. Oh man, I'll just be a fly on the wall. Be like, don't mind me. All right. Hey Joran, how you doing? So you're going live? Know about your car? Hope everything's good. Yeah, I thought my brakes were going out of my car, but it's more likely that my parking brake just was somehow like kind of triggered, or the sensor for the parking brake is just going out. One of the two. So it should be okay. Pretty much, I won't know until I drive my car again tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna drive her. I'm driving her to the coffee shop because I plan on getting up and filming the next video, which by the way guys, oh my gosh, why didn't I say this? I'm so incredibly sorry. There's a new video coming out. Do you guys want to know what the video is? It comes out tomorrow. It'll be out at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm hoping to do weekly uploads on Mondays. And I already have the next video planned, which I plan to film tomorrow morning, and then hopefully I'll edit it all when I go to the coffee shop. But we'll see. Plus I got schoolwork I gotta work on tomorrow. By all means, clap between songs. Alright, I'll keep that going. You, sir, are cordially invited to visit the theological place of eternal punishment. I mean, that's a very nice way of you know, saying to go to hell, I guess. Jordan, alright, I'll try and check it out tomorrow. I'll go back to lurking since I haven't been in here for a while. I haven't been in here in a while. Good luck on the raid. Oh, thanks. I won't be raiding today, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just doing some Gundabad. Hi, what did I miss? Hi, you stole my first Aubrey. We're not on good terms anymore. Hi, I'm sorry. You can't do that, man. You just can't take first Aubrey. I'm kidding. Nah, you just missed me ranting. There was nothing of interest to discuss. Yeah, just me venting. But how are you doing today? Hi. But yeah, did you guys want to see do you guys want to know what the new video is about tomorrow? It's almost like it's an updated remake video, I guess is what we could say. I'll pull it up here in a sec. Once I slay these Angmarum. I was tired of Sissa always stealing first. Okay, but why'd you have to take first Aubrey? It's okay to take first, but first Aubrey... I was only like, you know, 20 minutes late. Well, to be fair, I didn't know Ganta was gonna go live. Big sad face. Do I need to go in here? Looks like I do. Okay. Nom nom nom. Coffee's so good. Sugar coffee, so good. Oh wait, actually, I might be able to pull it up on my downloads. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna show you the thumbnail. This goes out tomorrow. tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:30. We got. At this rate, you're gonna surpass me on the story. I'm around there, I think. Wait, really? Wow. I've barely touched. Gosh, so you technically haven't been into Gundabad then yet. I haven't either. Big sad face. Sis is ahead of both of us, hi. She was the furthest behind us, and now she's the furthest ahead. That's so funny. Anyway, guys, the next video is 10 settings to improve your LOTRO gameplay, which has been done already on the channel, but I have 10 new settings for you guys. So make sure you check it out tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. EDT. So in, what? I can maths, right? In 16 hours? 16 hours it'll be live. So make sure you check that out. Num num num. 10 settings that will help when new graphics come out. Well, just 10 things that you should turn on for gameplay purposes. The beautiful lady on the right is the 11th setting? What, you mean Muriel or the big plushie? Gotcha, yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh wait, what's that? A scroll! A scroll about dragons. I love dragons. They're so amazing. I love learning about dragons. I want to learn more. Give me your dragons, please, and thank you. Isn't there a third ceremony? Yeah, it's over here. My bad. Me bad. Yeah, honestly, hi, I probably could have gotten further had I, like, actually just stuck to doing story and not get sidetracked with side quests. Man, I'm so tired. I needed that coffee. I'm still drinking it, but I need it. Help me wake up. Or something to wake me up. Caffeine. Sandals induction bar display and show the vitals of your selections target are useful when on groups. Yeah, I didn't talk about those, but I feel like a lot of the stuff I was getting into was very much like starting to get into like raiding settings. So I feel like groups and raids and stuff, maybe that should have their own separate settings video in the future. Do not wish you any harm. However, I do hope when you reach your place of abode, your mother jumps up on your doorstep and bites you severely upon your ankle. Huh? Is this from like a quote from a movie or something? I'm curious about that quote. Should I be worried? I know something to keep you awake? Oh boy. Can you believe I have 2 legendary item sets? One for blue and one for red, and they're both fully maxed now. I started a 3rd one because I'm already at 10k scripts again, and I need something to spend them on. Oh my gosh, hi, I'm so freaking jelly. Dude, that's how legendaries used to be in Moria. Like, it used to be so common to have like multiple legendary items. Polite ways to curse people out. True. Polite ways. I do like it though. I like your style, Goose. When there's a whip, there's a way. Heck yeah, Defend, that is true. We did learn about that. You are correct. Someone said that to me. I might actually cry, said Russo. Cause mama don't bite, but her words do. Oh yeah, I understand. Guys, oh my gosh, guys. You know what my mom said? My mom's boyfriend texted her about the brake issue. And like while we were driving. And you know what my mom said? She said, I have bigger problems to worry about right now. And I was just like, ouch. Apparently my dog was having some like breathing difficulties. So like I get it. It was just the way it was worded. I was like, oof. That really kind of stung. Yeah. I was like, wow, okay. I'ma just, you know, just crash real quick. My brakes go out. No biggie. Ooh. That hurt. It hurt my heart so hard. I was like, wow, man. No. Yeah, so I understand. Words can be hurtful. Yeah, I did see the vid. Did I watch it though? I don't think I clicked play, Defin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I'm sorry. Mamas don't know words. You know, I'm just gonna say maybe she was just very stressed, you know? It can happen, you know, sometimes we say things that we don't mean. But yeah. That's like when she said, I always knew you were faulty. When she just meant she knew I'm different than my sisters. Ouch. Oh my golly. Ooh, yeah, see, like, you know, phrasing, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm no saint, you know? I've definitely said things that I did not mean to sound bad, and it came out really bad. But, yeah, that one kind of stung just a wee bit. Didn't realize I do that with my mouth when I focus. Wait, you know what I do? I always like bite my lip. I'm always like and I'm like, why do I do that? Like I bite so aggressively. I'm like, how do I not feel that? Please take your petty problem down the hall to someone who gives a frick. Oh my golly. Is that a quote that Goose, are you trying to say that to me, or just a quote of another quote example from earlier? My mother told me it's not that I love you the most or that you're the favorite, it's just that you're the one that needs the most help. Oh my gosh! Dude, why? That's so why? How do people, okay, like, I'm sorry, that should be like nothing you ever say. Like that's something where you would think that, you know, like how sometimes people say things and they don't think it through while they say it. I do this a lot, which is really, really bad. Don't like, please think about things before you speak them out loud, okay? But like, I feel like that's something that even, I feel like that's something she probably thought about before saying it, but it still didn't work. Like, I don't think she realized that something that the way it was said was just bad. Oh, rephrasing your mother. Honestly, I guess, yeah. I took it as like, oh, your brakes are going out and you crash. That's not a problem. That's how I took it. That's actually not a big issue. Yeah, I didn't, something weird like that. I was like, I'm glad I didn't post it anywhere else. Aw, Dauphin, it's all good, man. Honestly, if people really want to comment on faces people make when they're gaming, screw them, man, screw them. Is this what I need? I need a dragon claw. Why am I struggling to find a claw? Guess I could delete key it. Maybe, oh wait, is there an up? No, it's not an up. Think before you speak. Words to live by, true. I need to be way better about it. That is 1000% certain. That is one of my biggest flaws, I would say. One of the things I need to work on way better. Cause sometimes I like to vent, and I talk a lot when I'm like a little irritated, you know, like earlier, you know. But then there's some things where it's like I feel like I should probably, oh, a treasure cat. Wow, I went by that thing like twice. I feel like there's some things where I'm like I don't like the way I said things about certain situations, or I'll like look back and I'll be like, you know, like I don't think it was. I guess like the way I would explain things, I'm like, I feel like I need to be clearer in some regards too, but some of that's wild. Everyone does it sometimes. Yeah, true. I was just so funny. We were in the car. My mom's boyfriend's like, guess what response I just got? And I was like, what? And it was that, and I was like, ooh. that stung. That stung bad, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way up there. Oh. I know, but I love her. She meant good, but it's because it's true. Oh my gosh, hi. No. Listen, everybody needs help at some point. It's not bad to ask for help. That's something I really struggle with too. But to compare people being like you need the most help sounds a little harsh. Like, okay. I know, that's why the Weird One stream is a therapy for all the weird. Yeah, that's true. That's why we're all here today. We are gathered here today, weirdos and weirdettes, to talk about life and get through some traumas together. Embrace your weirdness. Embrace what others have criticized you for in the past. And learn to embrace it and love it. Yes, exactly, Goose. Bruce, I accidentally trauma dumped about my mom for like 30 minutes to a coworker today, and she was mouth wide open, was just like, maybe less contact is good. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm spending the Christmas with her. Dude, honestly, Rusa, I feel like Rusa, it's so funny because your mom, I feel like Rusa and I have a lot of common when it comes to our families, because your mom is kind of like my dad, and I was always like, yeah, I should always like, you know, I want to like be around my dad, but then I would like trauma dump and be like, a lot of my trauma is with my dad in my life. It really is. But it's so funny because I'd still like talk to him and stuff, and I'd be like, oh, it's no biggie. And people are like, how can you do it? I'm like, I ask people the same thing because I'm just curious. Like, why do we put up with certain things? But just, I don't know, man. It's weird. With family, it's like you just want to like, you want to have that one moment where it's like your family and you can be good. And you just want to like have some peace. And you think it's obtainable, but with some people, it's just not obtainable. Or if it is, with certain people, it's like very rare, but it's so rare that it's not worth the effort, I guess. That's kind of how it was with my dad. It was nice when my dad and I would play games together, and it was actually like really enjoyable, and I had great fun and stuff like that, and there's still memories I think about still. But like, when I really broke it down and I was like, okay, but like, how many arguments would we get into before we got into the fun stuff? Oh yeah, I'd be like 40, 30 more, you know, something like that. I'm like, I don't think those 30 to 40 arguments were worth the one day. So that's kind of why I was like, I think that was kind of the way I looked at it, where I was like, I need to not contact him until maybe I'm just at a better spot. I don't know. Sounds like a Prince song, said Brewster. Yo. So wild. I gotta turn off my fan real quick. But yeah, it's just interesting. It's really interesting, y'all. Yeah, and it's weird too, because my dad's not, even as my mom has said, and she's divorced, you know, to him. But it's not like my dad's a bad person or anything, and I don't want people to think like my dad's this awful human. It's just he's just the biggest issue with my dad is that he's just so he's so in his world, and we're just in different places, so like in life, and he's very stubborn and I'm very stubborn, and sometimes when two very stubborn people talk, it's not productive. But that's the hard part, is like when you know people are good, it's just that sometimes they just don't, I guess they just don't have good intentions. It's just difficult. The funniest thing is that the dumping started when she asked why I want to move away from my family, aka support system, like she assumed that would be, and then I went on a rant. Rosa, honestly, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm like, I think I need to move further away from my family. And not like for bad reasons, like, you know, obviously I have days with my mom where I'm like, you know, like, you know, and she probably's thinking the same freaking thing. She's like, dude, I can't stand Aubrey today, you know, which is fair, but it's just, we've all lived so close together and we've all been so, like, tight that I think it's just good and natural to probably for me to move away once I graduate, because I'm like, if I don't get away now, okay, like, I'm starting to get worried I'm just gonna be forever, like, with my family, which isn't bad, it's just I'd prefer not to, because I feel like my decisions will be always about what they want and always putting them ahead of my own self, you know. She's like, why do you want to move? You have to switch jobs too, and we can't work together anymore. Aw. Aw, that sucks. I always hate having that combo with people. The Chipotle countdown is days, hours, minutes, seconds. Correct. 17 days, 4 hours, 52 minutes, and 35 seconds. I set it for November 7th at midnight, but obviously can't get Chipotle at midnight here anyway, so. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life, electric word. Life, it means forever. Sorry, I was like, all of a sudden I was like, I should go back and see if there was a redeem for anything. Just to hydrate. Okay, we're good. There's this thing called life, electric word. Life, it means forever. And there's a mighty long time, but I'm here to tell you there's something else. The Shire. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun day or night. Heck yeah. The Shire doesn't have winters, do they? Dude, I would so live in the Shire, but if there were winters, I'd be, like, away. Poor Aubrey, I know. 17 days, man. 17 days, goose. And the worst part is that I'm gonna have it back for like less than a month just to take it away again, because I'll be in New Zealand and I won't be able to have it for a month and like 20 some days after that. No. At this point, I'm kind of tempted to do what Brewster said, and just for one sub equals an extra day without Chipotle. I'm kind of tempted to just do that and just not have Chipotle until like 2025. I kind of really am tempted to do that. There was that really bad one 150 years ago or so. If you know, you know. Oh, okay, Goldwyn, okay. Huh, I do not know, but that doesn't sound like fun. Sitton, where are you from? Can't handle winter? I'm from Ohio. Yeah, I don't like winter. I feel like the longer I've lived here, the worse I've gotten about winter. Winter, you know what, honestly, this is my biggest issue with winter. If I could change this, I feel like this would change my entire feelings about winter in general. But the biggest thing for me is driving on the icy roads. That gives me so much anxiety and stress. It just makes me so, and like the seasonal depression things, you know, But like I feel like that alone like takes so much energy out of myself for a day. And it's just like if I didn't live in the winter, like if I lived somewhere else where winter wasn't an issue, then like I wouldn't have that sort of like feeling of anxiety. But it gets really scary. Like it really stresses me out because there are just sometimes, man, where like the roads are just awful. But yeah, like really, if I didn't have to drive in the snow, I feel like I would love winter. I'd have no problems with that. I'd be like, it's great. There are no bees. I really don't like bees. I don't like bugs or anything being out. There's less of them. And yeah, the meme state. Yeah, exactly. I prefer winter, honestly, you said, Goldwyn. At least you can put layers on if you're too cold. Right, I like layers. I love layering. I love wearing sweatshirts. I love wearing hoodies. Perfect time of year for that. Scarves. I love scarves. I love beanies. Perfect time of years. I'm from Netherlands. We also have winter. It sucks. Aw. Granny said I have to drive in a foot of snow sometimes here in Colorado. Yeah, oh my golly. Oh my gosh. In Colorado, my cousin actually just recently moved to Colorado within the last year or two. And her mother followed her to Colorado, and my aunt. And yeah, legit, they were like, here we would get like maybe an inch of snow, would be like nothing, and then for them it'd be like a whole freaking foot. And I'm like, how are you guys like living out there? Like, especially because they both had lived in Florida for most of their life. So then you go from the sunshine state to freaking piles of snow, and they're like loving it. They're like, this is great. Oh, can we trade? Don't they salt the roads? They do, sits in. It's just there. So where I'm at, there's, I don't know how to explain it. Where I'm at, whenever the first snow falls, okay, it could be like 4 inches, which really isn't nothing. Barely sticks to the road. They shut down everything, okay? But by like end of December, early January, like they're like, oh, okay, there's a foot of snow, like too bad, we're barely gonna solve it. Like it's almost like they're so nervous for like the school kids and stuff, obviously, and that they're so quick to shut stuff down or whatever. But then it's like once you're kind of getting through the winter, you sort of get used to it. But anyway, there will be like these storms, and they're like, yeah, these storms will only be like 4 inches or whatever, and then they turn out to be like double that or triple that sometimes. But then like you're already at work, and then they won't let you leave pretty much because they're like, oh, it's fine, you drove here, it was fine, you can drive back. But I remember a few times at my job, there was one time everything shut down, and everything shut down while we were at work. But then someone at the office was like, oh, I drove here, it was no problem, you know, it was no problem. Bruh, dude, all of us, when we left, it was so bad. We were sliding out. We couldn't control our cars sliding out of the freaking workplace. Like, it was so bad. Anyway, it's just weird because the beginning of the winter is great. Everybody's shutting down everything. They're like, oh my god, there's our first snowfall, we can't handle this. And then like by January, where it's actually like really freaking bad because it's starting to be almost the coldest month of the year, February is, but February is always fine. We like never get snow anymore. Yeah, it'll be like January and we actually get like piles of snow. They're like, why the heck aren't you open? What's up with that? Like, you know. So it's so incredibly funny. Like, I just so I don't like it because, you know, you basically just have to almost like make the call yourself and just hope that, you know, your judgment call was correct. Galden, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Galden. I appreciate it. And thanks for letting me know about the 64 Sound Max. I didn't know about that. Davey said the Shire winter would be an average Somerset climate. Cold November to February, hence why hobbits hid stuff in their holes. Oh, fair. I have a satellite phone if I get stuck because there aren't cell phone towers that reach in the mountains. Oh my gosh, Green, no! It sounded wrong. Salt only works to a certain temperature, though. Oof. DC shuts down for any snow at all. You know, Goose, it's so funny you say that. I've heard, there's some people I know that work in DC, and they're like, yeah, they shut down all the time. It's so funny. Hey, Sergeant. Hope all is well. Spent my day streaming and watching NFL. Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, things are alright here. Just chilling like a villain. Doing not much LOTROing, just rambling and rambling today. It's been a day, you know.
I need you to scout the
I'm just here. Oh crap, I didn't realize that was the chapter quest. Wants me to scout ahead. Defeat orcs in Ingmarum. Dogs, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. Your government hard at work unless there is snow. True. Honestly, that's fair. Snow, it's like there's no bother. No, we cannot.
Perhaps old wounds.
Yeah, I just think it's so freaking funny. Like some places, like soon as one snowflake touches the ground, they have to close. And then other places, it's just like, oh my gosh, there's like a foot of snow, car crashes all over the place. Why didn't you report in for work? So, and I feel like where I live, it's like we're very, very safety and like safety oriented in the beginning of the year. Like, oh my god, normally it snows every Halloween here. It's always Halloween, it snows, and then it won't snow again until like the beginning of December. So if it snows on Halloween, I guarantee you everything will like close down. Like everything will shut down, nobody will be going in for work. But I'm telling you, probably like mid-January, we're gonna have like this massive snowfall that hits, and then like everybody will be working like nothing ever happened. I love the snow. I'm in Potato Land. Heck yeah, man. I like snow. Like snow is very pretty, don't get me wrong. And it's cool to be around, but it's just driving. It's just oh no. Yeah, so it's stressful.
What do you want?
But I mean, I've never had anything happen, knock on wood, yet anyway, so I shouldn't be as stressed about it as I am, but at the same time, I've seen a lot of bad wrecks happen to some peeps in the winter, and it seems like a lot of deadlier ones happen in the winter, so it just makes me nervous for, not really myself, but more so for other people I know, you know? It is cold and wet, yeah, true. It's cold and wet and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Yes, I tried to turn it into a Star Wars quote. Snow turned into Star Wars, because I'm that weirdo. Yeah. More orcs. Get me orc-like people and creatures. Man, I am like exhausted. I feel like I could go to bed. I can go to sleep at 8:15. Num num num. Dave said I do my car camping in Scotland. Don't go in the winter. Don't about ice on roads can do anyone. Yeah. Goose, you're going to bed? Aw, have a good night, Goose. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out here. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies as well. Have a good night. Copy made a comment about me becoming slowly a late night streamer. I'm trying to avoid it at all costs, but I feel like I could totally see it happening. Nice. One more. Been up a little after. Wow, a little after 2 a.m. My golly goose. Yeah, please. Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies again, Goose. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, get you some sleep. You've been up very, very early. Do take care. Thank you. And hopefully I'll have this Chipotle countdown down a little bit more. Better be safe. Right, exactly. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Next stream? Oh yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll be starting at 2 p.m. Doing a little bit of Gundabad until like 3ish or so, and then we have the raid day, which I'll be streaming. So yeah, Tuesday at 2 p.m. It'll probably be like a longer stream day on Tuesday. Yeah, and then a new video will be out tomorrow as well, so if you wanted to check that out. Wait, Defend, you said again not happy? Wait, what? What's wrong? Brewster woke up at 6 a.m. this morning and Copy was streaming hard. Dude, Copy streamed... Was it today? Or was it yesterday? Yeah, I think I was up and I saw that Copy had streamed again. And I was like, what? Oh, well, that you're missing the raid. Don't worry, Defend. I even talked to Ganto. We gotta talk to Toadster still, but we're pretty sure we know when our next raid will be. And it won't be that far from now, and it'll be on a weekend. If you're free, on a Saturday, potentially. Or, I'm sorry, on a Friday, potentially. I came here with your guide, said Dave. You are destined to do well. Keep at it, Rune-Keeper. Aww. Thanks, Dave. Cheers to you. Appreciate it. I'm glad the guides were helpful anyway. I'm trying to have a more regular uploading schedule going forward, so hopefully I can stick up to it. Because I used to do that. I used to do that so well. I would have a video out like every week, and I probably did that for at least a couple months before I fell off the bandwagon. But what day? Friday or Saturday? On Friday. It'll be Friday for us. Yeah, cheers to you, Dave. Cheers. I have to scout over here too. Guess I could slay some of these. So many side quests. Friday will be perfect. Send Defend. All right, I will advocate for Friday. I'm pretty sure we said Friday. Trolls. As long as it's not too late, Saturday is good. But you're 2 hours ahead of me, so there is that too. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't think it would be that late. Saturday I normally stream at like 2, so it'd probably be between there, you know, that usual time. A captive. Oof. Alright, got that done. Davey said, I'm a fortunate lifetime sub. Came back, lots changed. Thank you for your help via your vids, mate. Man, oh my, honestly, Dave, I've been there. I unfortunately don't have a lifetime sub. I so wish I did. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of you. But yeah, I took like several years off from the game, came back, and then had to relearn so much, and it's so overwhelming. So I'm just hopeful that the guides can kind of help with some of that, you know, at least relieve some of it. Rusa said, no, I'll be drunk then. So Friday works for everybody, yeah? Does a Friday work? I will tell you that engineer subclass mechanics is broken. Wait, really? Why do you say that? A workplace Christmas party then? Oh, hey. So that's cool. Wait, a Christmas party? Dang. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Heck, it's barely Halloween here yet. Wait, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Dave. Thanks for watching. Cause you do so much damage, you said, Defend? Oh yeah, I bet. Heard great things. We don't do Thanksgiving here. Oh yeah, that is fair, I guess. Well, when you put it like that, oh yeah. Wait, is this Gundabad? Oh, I can't go in. Dang it. We're getting Gunda good today. Here we go, this is what I need. Oh my gosh, the troll just climbed up. Oh man! I am so tired, y'all. Trying to wake up. Hey, look at me getting that rep. Yay! I completed dwarf runes. Num num. Sugar in a container. How much sugar is in here? I wanted to look through that. Added sugars is 32 grams of sugar and includes 22 grams of added sugar, which is 44% of the daily value. Dang, man. That is so much sugar. Wow, and I just drank that. It's literally just sugar in a bottle. Whoopsies. Wish I'd fix a broken leg noise. Ruins Rivendell. Oh yeah. It's always so funny when I break my leg to Rivendell or something. It makes me so sad. I think I might run up and grab that last crystal journal page on our left, way up there. Ooh. Oh man, I need to wake up. Wake up. Just all the running around and then being able to sit down for a minute has just been so lovely. Dave said sleep. Maybe I should. I am tired. I could just stand. Never stay awake for the interwebs. Aww. Yeah, but we barely got started. I don't know. Maybe I'll call it a little shorter of a stream today. Could we see like 3 hours? Sebastian, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the weird community. Hope you're having a good day. I just need to drink more water. Wake up. Are you prepped? No. Maybe I just need to wait for the coffee to sink in. Honestly, that's probably what's happening. I'm crashing from the coffee. Smash it tomorrow after rest, you'll be better. It's fair. That is true. You make good compelling points, Dave. Yeah, we'll see. I'll check back in a few minutes. How about that? Figure out what I'm doing. Ex-army. Rest when you can? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I need to do better about my resting because I just go all the time anymore, you know what I mean? And I just like, I need a break sometimes, you know? So I think that's kind of why I'm so exhausted. Oh hey, this is from the mission. That's cool. Oh, I thought that was an area though. Huh. Tired you, tired mind? True. I always have a tired mind. My brain is just slowly farting. That's what's going on. What's the page at? Oh, I went right by it. And you have a fantastic mind. Amazing, in fact. Oh, thanks, Dave. You don't have to. Defend, can't blame it on the sub-a-thon? Nah, I'm tired because of the sub-a-thon, y'all. Even though the sub-a-thon was weeks ago now. I'm totally tired because of it. You guys wouldn't be mad at me if I called it an earlier night, would you? Post subathon disorder? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I do have like, I feel like my brain has been rewired for some stuff. Like, now when I hear alerts, I'm assuming most people are subbing and that the timer is gonna go up. And it gives me a little bit of anxiety every time I hear the notifications go off, the alerts. I'm like, oh boy. And then I have to remember, it's not the subathon anymore. Then part of me is like, why am I not streaming every day? I'm like, cause I'm not doing the subathon every day. So, you know, it's just, I'm not used to it. Like, I'm still like feeling like I'm getting back into a groove. Potatoes, said Dave. Heck yeah. Dude, potatoes sound really good. Defend said, heck yeah. Nah, JK, I wouldn't. Just making sure. Be mad if you called it? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be mad if you called it, yeah. I know, I get what you mean, I get what you mean. I'll call it at like, we'll go to 2.5 hours. And we'll see. Probably gonna go take a shower myself. You have a good night. T2YL. Yeah, no worries, Japan. Thanks for hanging out. I will check out your video in the Discord.
What did you learn of the enemy presence nearer to the gates?
Thank you, my friend. What did you learn of the enemy presence? I can find the report. There's no shortage of foes. Perhaps by studying the information, Prince Stern will find some weakness in the line. No such vulnerability makes itself known to me, but I am only a scout and not a master strategist.
Friends Longbeards must be willing to do whatever is necessary if they are to see victory.
Their combat prowess will not be enough, not by itself. Do you think the orcs will face the dwarves in a fair fight? No. They'll do whatever they can to gain an advantage, and so too should we. It is a lesson I learned in Mordor, and I learned it well. Durin must think like his foes if he is to have the greatest chance of success. If he wants to have the victory, he will need to think like a goblin. I have a plan. Gather heavy rocks around cliffs? Huh? What kind of a plan is this? Like anything can stand against that shoulder set. Please, Sauron. Yeah, defensive sounds good. Yeah. We'll do 2.5 hours. We'll just call it a shorter stream, but we still got like 30 minutes, so 30 minutes I can hopefully get to chapter 4.4 or something. Yeah, because I don't want to overdo it, and I worked a lot earlier today, so there's a journal page. Hey. And the other two are back a ways, which we do need to go back to turn in some stuff. There's just all this like torched earth, like scorched earth going on over here. Whoopsies. Everybody's just starting fires to the ground. Oh boy. Mr. Rock. Achoo! I don't know why that cracks me up so much. What a weird thing to have happen, just drinking a icy beverage. Nothing to see here. I need one more rock. There it is! There we go. See what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, I have to journey to that. Let's just journey over here. I could stable back. I forget about that. I forget about using stable masters in Gundabad for whatever reason. Dude, but that castle looks phenomenal. I want to know what classifies as Gundabad. Because it's like at the gates of Gundabad. Oh, here we go. Mount Gundabad. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, maybe it opens up after a certain period. Oh, to Angmar! That's right! I forgot we can go directly in from Angmar. I totally spaced about that. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's sort of cool. To Gundabad. Aww, Gundabad looks so pretty. I don't suppose this is Laurelin? Unfortunately not, Dave. We're on Crick Hollow. But I know a lot of people that like to roleplay on Laurelin. I should make a character on Laurelin at some point. Hey, what's this? When you go into Gundabad, it's about 6 subdivided areas. There are about 6 of them? Oh, dang. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a door here. Whoopsies.
We have come too far to turn back now.
More side quests.
Well,
And I'm
you
a sucker
moment?
for reps, so I'll pick them
Durin's
up.
folk shall endure.
You know what? Who thought I was gonna call it earlier night? Why did someone just comment and say I can fix her? It was on yesterday's stream. They just said I can fix her. I'm just gonna say, huh? It's weird also. It's a RP and Bree. Sandals I play on Laurelin. There's some weird people in there, but mostly nice peeps. What do you guys mean by weird? Like good weird or bad weird? What up with that? Weird is good here. At least in our case. But sometimes there's like creepy weird, which I've been getting hit with a lot more creepy weird lately. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, like every time when I go on Insta DMs, it's just like, oh, good and bad weird? Okay. So I should be on that server, Sandals. But I would just have to be cautious about the other bad weirdos. Sandals, he knows. Yeah. Alright, he has a plan in mind. I don't know about this.
Setting traps, winning a battle through deceit.
He's wrong about this at least. These strategies belong to the orcs. I finished the scouting map. Here, I'll give it to you so you can deliver it to Durin. Oh, I have to make my way back anyway. That's a-okay with me. Cause I gotta grab these crystal pages. That's so funny, y'all. Good and bad weird, okay. Duly noted. Laurelin Prancing Pony. What? An herb emote thingy? Holy crap. Very awkward. Now I want to go on Laurelin and see what up. Like, how far do people take the RPing? Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've always wanted to do, like, a little short film or something with LOTRO. Like, making an RPing thing or whatever. But I just feel like that's a lot of work, you know? But I think it would be hilarious to do something like it. Weirdage, to be honest. Weirdage. Instead of weirdage. ERP? What's ERP? ERP? Totes, are you gonna be streaming later tonight? No. Oh, erotic role-playing. Oh. Oh, I see why you guys are saying it's weird and how there's good and bad weird. Okay, you know, just whatever people like to do, I don't mind. I just have questions. That's all, just questions. Yeah, Toadster, why are you not gonna stream? Herb, isn't that Moon and that chick was into? What Moon and that chick was into? I don't know. I don't know the chick. That's so funny. Erotic roleplay, ERP. Davey said, just want to clear my bags, Bombadil. Is this what people do on the Lorelyn server? They asked Tommy Bombadilly to clear their bags. I'm like, please, Tom Bombadil, I beg you. I beg you and Gandaddy to clear out my bags, please. I beg. Oh my god, this is the OF content I should have been posting up the whole time. Yeah, Moon was in an RP relationship with this chick in GTA, and he and her met IRL at TwitchCon, and she was married, and I guess she cheated on her husband with Moon. Wait, what? I didn't know about any of this. I used to follow a lot of the GTA RP stuff, but then to find out she was married, oh my golly. On Crick, there's a band playing outside the Prancing Pony. Now is the hour to redeem yourself and be a patient, polite music RP participant. Oh my god, Brewster, that's so funny. Brewster's like, it's the time to redeem yourself, Aubrey. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, we could stop at the pony. That was a huge thing recently. Okay, I kind of want to stop at the pony and read into this because this sounds like a very spicy story. Like, interesting. Like, I've never heard of this happening to people. She's not selling feet pics. What do you mean, Sitsin? We do, there's hobbit feet. There's been a lot of selfies lately, though. Really, honestly, that's what that profile's turned into. It's just been turning into more of something I'm more actively on. But I just post a lot of selfies. And just speak my thoughts, you know? It's a WoW thing? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. You know, just, that is interesting. I've learned a lot.
Keeping in good cheer?
I got your crystal pages, girly. So, she was married, but she cheated on her husband with Moon. Had she cheated on her husband with Moon, like, when they met IRL? Or, like, what? I'm missing something here. Oh, should we do missions? I could probably benefit from missions. I'm at 31 right now. We're making progress.
You have returned with tidings from Thalfi?
Hander in the map. He studies it. Stout X is not wrong. Given the opportunity, the orcs would prefer not to face us in a fair fight. That is not the Longbeard way. It is not my way. Cross some lines on the map with charcoal, but we must reclaim Gundabad at any cost. If the traps have been devised and he'll help us in this, I will not command him otherwise. Do not think the battle will be won without deception alone. The greatest share of the burden will fall upon the swords and axes. Interesting. I'm gonna do some more missions because legendary. I guess she told her husband the RP is just a plaything and not real. Then at TwitchCon, they slept together IRL. The way the news was broken to everyone was the husband leaked the DMs of her and Moon Moon. Oh my gosh. He leaked the oh my gosh. Okay, well that seems wild. It was like RPing gone really attached mode. Why, Aubrey? Why torture yourself by restricting the Chipotle? Said Tim. Tim, it was because of the sub-a-thon incentive, okay? And honestly, I'm about ready to do what Brewster suggested and just 1 sub is an extra day without Chipotle. You know, maybe you guys are trying to tell me that Chipotle is not needed, and I've kind of wanted it. But honestly, I've been better without it. I've been eating some more Panda Express. You know, Panda Express is healthy, and it's cheaper than Chipotle. So maybe it's my Panda Express error. Sitzen, you said the actors for Merry and Pippin did Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, voice actors? Nice. Yeah, that's so cool. Literally posted them all on social media. Wow. And it spread like wildfire, I bet. When he posted the DMs, it was super weird. Dude, Toad, I'm like so into this. Like, I'm so invested in this story now. I'm like, I need to go read into this. Maybe you can make an ERP LOTRO character who's from an alternate universe where a dining hall lies called Chipotle. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not going to become an ERP LOTRO streamer, have a character like that, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted just because I haven't seen really anyone stream that, and I would just be really curious. What would you say to that? I should put that up on my WAF and be like guys, would you want to see? That's so funny, man. Oh my gosh. I'm just interesting. I learned so much today. Sits in, you're off to sleep. It's 2:52. Yeah, go get some sleep. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. And how your character's in love with Chipotle? Yes. Tim, but still Tim said Panda's good food, but still you love Chipotle. I do love Chipotle. But I'm like, at this point, you know, since it'll be like a month without Chipotle, I'm like, I could make it longer, you know? Like, we can make this like a thing, you know? I could go for longer. I want more of a challenge. I want to go longer without it, you know? Aubrey is scrubbing the interwebs for the closest Pancheros to replace her Chipotle fix. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I have been looking around for Chipotle related, you know, restaurants, but I haven't had that much luck. There is an actual like Mexican joint that's actually closer than Chipotle is for me. It's really not far, but it's way pricier. It's like double the price of a Chipotle bowl for probably a little less than what you get from a Chipotle bowl. What? Why? Maybe to laugh at the ERPers? No, honestly, Tim, I feel like it would just be to just to like, just so you guys could laugh at me, really, because I feel like I'm so curious about this that I want to learn more about this, but I'm also like, I could never, because I can't RP, I don't think anyway, let alone ERP. Could you imagine? What about a real Mexican restaurant? Says Toaster. I love some authentic Mexican. Listen. I don't really think there's real Mexican restaurants around me. I think they're all Mexican American. But, I mean, there are, like, really good other restaurants near me. It's just, they're way more expensive, and their portions are smaller. I live in the desert, so Mexican food is not a problem, said Tim. Next thing you know, she's gonna be RPing in VR chat as a hobbit who sells feet pics on Only Weirdos. Never say never? I don't know. Your peers and furries can be funny. I know you're not supposed to kink shame, but still. Listen. I have questions. I have questions for everybody. But, you know, just... YOLO. Live life. Or bare feet? Bare feet. Wait, what about bare feet? That's a thing? Man. I don't know. I have questions, but you know, live life, have fun. You make a Bjorning to show bare feet? True. Bjorning feet pics? Heck yeah. See, Toaster knows what's up too. Bjorning feet pics, yeah. Yeah, that's next. That's the next thing. I mean, I've got the Chewbacca slippers. I can always put those on and be like, these are bare feet. Bare feet pics. Barefoot. Okay. Yeah, nah. I know my next paid campaign. Thank you, chat. That's as far into Fermi Realm Aubrey will go. I mean, literally, I put on my cat ears and I got called a furry on YouTube, so I'll just embrace the furry side. Bare feet pics, yes, exactly. You guys actually help me out. I'll just get my Chewbacca slippers. And I have a bear onesie! I have a bear onesie! I got my Chewbacca slippers on, boom! Get those bare feet pics today, y'all. $5 if you want. Oh my gosh. Now you're making fun of the feet folks I like. I'm not trying to, it's just, okay, listen, I have the Hobbit feet on the OF, okay? And it's just cause I think it's adorable. I've never seen anyone have that idea, you know? Of Hobbit feet on their feet. It's just, it's cute. Easy money, GG's, right? See? See? I'm a Bjorning. See? I'll become a Bjorning. There we go. Next video, I'll be a Bjorning. Heck yeah. But yeah. No, I'm not trying to make fun or anything. I'm just trying to, like, play on weird words and coin on them, you know? I'm just trying to be creative. You go, girl. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. So yeah, if you guys want those bare feet pics, they'll probably be up by the end of the week or something. Gam Daddy did take some selfies, which will be up there if you guys are interested. He's got some smexy selfies coming up Thursday, or I'm sorry, Wednesday.
Durin sends you to me with a plan for the first attack.
Now I'm just gonna need more elvish stuff and dwarf stuff. I need to get a dwarven beard. Dwarven beard selfies. I have my own scouts and I trust their word more than any of his. Takes a map and studies it. I have some reservations with the plan. Take this map back to the Longbeard. Tell him I have improved it. He's just improving them, boys. But no, seriously, I like getting creative. I need to order some gray hairspray, like costume spray you can get at the Halloween store, and a white button-up. Oof. Wait, a white button-up? Why? I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween. That reminds me, what should I do, y'all? I was thinking, everybody was wondering if I'm dressing up as Chipotle, but now I'm like, should I? You're going as Goshel for Halloween! Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! Do that, Toadster! I'm so for it! Oh my gosh. I love that idea. That's a great idea, man. Can I dress up as you, Toadster? I'll just get a black shirt and like a red beard and a bald cap. We'll be set.
We are out of time. An army of orcs has emerged from Gundabad.
No, an army of orcs have emerged.
Mountain of my people.
And it's an instance of all things. No. Doesn't matter what I get, actually. Alright, let's start up the instance. I'm even gonna change the resolution of my stream to get his stretch res. Oh my gosh, that's going above and beyond. Sitson, you know the South Park We on Chipotle? Wait, what? No, I don't. Alright, let's push through. Time to fight along Prince Durin. Beards to me. Speaking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Aw, Sally, thank you for the raid, girly. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? It's a whimsical realm raid. Oh my golly. It's a whimsy raid. Guys, you've come in at just the perfect time. We were talking about how I'm a Bjorning. And how I forgot I have Chewbacca slippers. And the Chewbacca slippers they'll be bare feet. Yeah, you can cosplay as me if you want. MJ said she was gonna try before she went on hiatus. Even stole one of my hats for it. Oh my golly. Yes. Make your Halloween costume Glorfindel. Elf guys are so pretty. You can use your Arwen ears. Listen, I do not like Glorfindel. I have issues with that man's. Sally, by the way, how was your stream today? Hello, hello. How was it? Guys, if you didn't know, Sally has like she did this photo shoot like yesterday or the day before, and legit is just like so freaking stunning. And then she's over here like living like a modeling life, and I just want to take a moment to appreciate her, because look at her like grinding. Even though she just DMs me and is like, I just fell into it. I'm like, what photo shoot? Something she posted on Insta. She was just reposting like the photographer and stuff, but I think she did a photo shoot. I saw Sally pose with a sword at night, and she got like her hair and makeup done, and I was like, dang, that's like really bougie. Okay, you're off to sleep now, Citizen. Have a good night. Take care. Cute, right? Listen, y'all, it's a whimsical raid. Sings like Beastie Boys. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad to hear. Scratches the record. Coffee's like, yo, no. They were up till the butt crack of dawn last night. That's what I heard. I heard, what was it Brewster said? Brewster was like, I woke up this morning and Copy was still grinding the stream, and I was like, dang. Yeah, you did a shoot yesterday. It was so much fun. Yeah, it looks like fun. Look at you go. Sally's living her whimsical life right now, and I'm just a side character watching from the phone, like, aw. Literally lethargic with laughter. Nice. Hey Jules, by the way, how you doing? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm just chilling, playing some Gundabad. We're just kind of chilling. Wait. This is new. Is this Gunda? No? Okay, I don't know where we are. We're someplace new. This is interesting. Okay. Well, we just got out of an instance and I got plopped here, and I'm not quite sure where we are, but this is from the mission. I remember that much.
What is the meaning of this?
He was supposed to lead Saruka at the head of the charge. Why then did the dwarves under his command dawdle in the rear, allowing my Longbeards to bear the brunt of the first impact? Basically, the dwarves they're not on good terms, it seems. They're all over the place. I think I'm gonna stop picking up side quests. So I keep picking them up and I'm not getting much from them. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm so curious. I so miss something. I guess we took over this little area, and this is the first of many places we have to take over yet. Talk to him east. Okay, let's just go out of here and see what we can see. You got to pose with Narcy? Nice. Hey, yeah. Yo, wait, yeah. I know exactly where we are. We're at the reflection pool. The reflection pool that spoiled for us yesterday. It was like, you can only use this reflection pool. Yeah, now I have new quests. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because it was like, you can only use this reflection pool when it's not, like, you know, in an unsafe environment. There's also warbands. That's kind of cool. Huh, no stables now. Okay, that's weird. I'm getting stressed now. We're making progress. We're getting places. I think I might just cancel these. Because they're just side quests. We've been side questing. Or the Three Peaks area. Heck yeah, BC. How you doing, by the way? I have so many quests. I'm getting nothing done lately. Me either, Thimble. Me either. I just keep side questing, and I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't need to side quest. You know what I mean? I really need a main quest.
Speak not so to me.
I know why Durin wanted the Saruka to lead the charge, but he thought to expend us at the tip of the spear, throwing away our lives, and holding his own people in reserve. How dare he? How could he do that, man? So rude.
Pfft, I bristle at these accusations and refute them.
My Saruka have fought and died as bravely as any two Longbeards. If Durin calls me a coward, he will answer to my axe. He seeks proof that my Saruka have paid the price. Look then upon the corpses of my slain, and gather their fallen weapons. Then you will see that my own folk have done their share. Nay, more than their share. Sorry, I need a water. Release their weapons only to be slain. Collect the weapons by their corpses. Okay. Alright, well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel these because this makes me have to go back in time. I don't want to do all that. It's too much work. But I might pick up some of the other side quests in here, though. Get some rep. I'm at 38 quests now. Holy crap. I gotta do some Lost Lore pages. Whoops. Hey, Wicked. How you doing? Well, I'm jealous. Sally, I wish I could have got my makeup done and posed with Narsil, right? I know, I'm jelly too. It's okay, though. This is Sally's time to shine. It's her time to, you know, have fun. It's her time to have fun and, you know, get her makeup done, relax, just take part in an awesome little photo shoot.
It is a time for glory, not idle chatter. What is it?
Didn't I just say I was gonna stop picking up side quests and then I proceed to pick up more side quests?
The time has come to bring
raids.
this war to its end. Muster your allies and prepare
Wait, what was
for
that?
a fierce battle.
A steed?
There are those who believe that Freeman Frostheart has abandoned Mount
Okay,
Gundabad.
I might do that way later. I also yelled boo at some kids in the woods and they screamed. Oh my gosh, that would have cracked me up so much. Good for you, girl. I'm impressed. Those quests going back in time in the battle areas, I did not feel those quests, yeah. I don't like going back in time, you know what I mean? It's all about looking forward, not looking back, man. It's interesting though. There's quite a lot to Gundabad. I thought it would just be as simple as, you know, getting the door down and reclaiming it, but looks like we have a lot more to reclaim. It's cool because it's very thorough. At least these are in side quests and don't take that much time. I'm just really trying to, the main objective is just to try to get our story quest up a little bit more, but also work on getting our legendary reward track. We're only on 31 and we only got 23 days left. I only need to get to 75 for all the stuff I want. So like, honestly, we're about halfway, which isn't bad. It's just, we're gonna have to grind a lot more levels. Lag. Oh, soldiers, my soldiers. Hey, just like that. Getting stuff done.
I hope for your sake that this is important.
Also,
Hail!
ugh. Still not a high enough rep. I need to be kindred. Sorry, chat. I'm so tired today. I just wanna, you know, wake up. Wake up, Buttercup. I really want chocolate. I might go like grab like a bowl of chocolate chips. That sounds so healthy, right? Adventure to Toadster. Yeah, how was your stream last night? You and Toad copy. Chocolate chips, says Tim. I'm mentally exhausted today for some reason. Me too, Sally. To be fair, my car brake, like internal light was coming on and I was so stressed, but apparently it was my parking brake. So either my parking brake sensor is going kapooey or I somehow accidentally triggered my parking brake, and it like totally changed my whole mood for the day. So I was like, yay, I'm happy to be getting out and like doing stuff, and here just with closing dead. You're fine, Sissa. Just playing some Bloodborne and we were goofing on voice chat. Nice. Who was it that sent me a clip? Somebody sent me a clip of y'all yesterday. Wasn't you, Copy? I think you posted it in a chat somewhere and I saw it, but interesting. I was like, what's going on here? I feel like everybody's starting to play other games now. Like, was it yesterday? Somebody... Oh, it was Ganto. Ganto was like streaming Warframe or something, and I was like, huh, that's not LOTRO. And then you're playing Bloodborne, and I'm like, that's not LOTRO. I'm like, maybe I should play another game that isn't LOTRO, you know? Like, maybe I should take a page from this. Okay, why is it smoky gas, poisonous looking stuff here? It's like freaking mustard gas. I have played nothing but Bloodborne for like a year. Oh my god.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
He didn't expect me to be here in the trenches. Yeah, I'm working hard, a hardly working man. It's my job. Montero Palia, hail. Yeah, I feel like that's all I see Copy play anymore is like LOTRO, Palia, or Bloodborne. A wee bit of Elden. It's like Moomox. Elephants. I'm just slaying things to slay them, I guess. For the sake of rep, give me your stuff. Yeah, I don't plan to, I don't plan to stream too long today. I'm just really, like, out of it. Just need to rest. But we're gonna try to get through some stuff. Holy crappy-oly. Is this like a thing like Mordor had where they had these random threats you could get? Ooh my golly. Yeah, I might die here, actually. Kiting is the way to go, but this thing takes freaking ginormous steps. Jules gives hugs. Oh, thanks for the hug. I'm gonna get this off. I want to see if this is associated with a deed. No! No, I'm not gonna get it off. I'm not gonna get it off! Oh, I got it off! No, 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 no. We are not doing that. We are not doing that right now. Fuck! How? I don't know how he's getting stunned, but I'll take it. Health. 2 mil health. And it wasn't even associated with anything. I thought maybe it'd be for a deed, but I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Wonder if it's for a quest or something. Me bad. I used a lot of stuff to not die. I went around the town I used to live today, retro game hunting for my GameCube. Then I came home, plugged it in, and played them for a bit. I was so happy it all works, right? That's so cool, Jules. Man, that'd be cool. I should go to a gaming shop soon. It's been a minute. Slop. Burn it. Nice. Are quests still fun at max level? King, I would say yeah. Well, I feel like quests will be more fun once I get to quests that are at max level, you know, like 150 or so. But right now, like, I just don't think they're that fun because I'm so out-leveled, you know? Like, I'm just running through areas, like, untouched, which kind of sucks. Because there's, like, no challenge, I guess, for me. But we'll get there. At least the story is still fun, for sure, because there's still people we're running into and all of that jazz, so. Do you miss the Wraith symbol? Oof. I don't know, that's a good question. I feel like I'm getting tired of the Wraiths, but every time one of the 9 spawn in, it like, I'm like, I want Wraiths all the time. GameStop is taking retro games again and selling them in stores again. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to GameStop in years. Never cared to go into GameStop much. It was like once they stopped selling LOTRO points on little like cards, I stopped caring about GameStop. That throws anybody back in the past. It's going to use difficult cider. I love challenging open world. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I should use landscape difficulty now because I really don't have to worry about, you know, like facing others and all that things, or all those things. So yeah, I don't know, I might do that soon. I like using the difficulty slider on like classes that are capable of it, but I don't think Rune-Keeper is really a good class to put on a landscape difficulty slider. Yeah, dude, the other day I wanted more of the world wraith to spawn. Yeah, I know, right? It's so sad. It's like, if you're lucky, it'll take place in like a day. At least on the weekends, it's like once a day. But it depends on the time of day, if you'll be awake or not, you know? And it just depends on so many factors. I think Gundabad story gets more interesting the further it goes. Yeah, Sandals, a lot of people were saying like the Gundabad story is really good. I think it will be. It's just that initial like build up. And then things will get good probably. A corpse. I've only played Angmar, it's all I know, you said Thimble. Honestly, yeah, that's good. It's nice. There are a lot of features that Angmar doesn't have yet, like skirmishes, which I feel like are really important, and just like a lot of those small things, but besides that, like, it's pretty fun. Wait, what's that? Starts quest, the Frost Horde final. Alright. Do it. Oh, just 15 more upon the battlefield. Okay. Alright, I should be all good to leave. I just hit 45, looking forward to Nazgul's. Heck yeah, man. It's time, Thimble. Scarix, hello. How you doing? The shower after 1 week sick feels so different. Feeling reborn like Gandalf the White. Why are skirmishes important? They used to be a lot more important. Now it's more of like just a fun thing, but I like doing skirmishes because it's more like things that you can do with other people and you can change the level. So it's like instances, you can't really change the level of the instance, but at least with a skirmish you can change what level the mobs are. Which is more enjoyable because then you can put something in the middle, you know, between you and someone else if by chance you are out-leveled or under-leveled compared to somebody else. Gotta have a lion. Give me my lion. Will I insta-die if I go in there? I just want to test this for science. Ooh, okay, I don't insta-die, but I take a wee bit of a hit. Then you get that horrible sounding Yuletide sound going on. Are you guys excited for Yuletide? Or is it just me? Tozer says no, just you. Okay. I somehow doubt that, but Tozer, do you actually like Yuletide, or like are you genuinely being serious? Are you trolling? I can't tell by this. I'm gonna get the eggnog and I'm gonna Yule all the tides. Yeah, you tell them, Coffee, you tell them. I can't wait to do stuff with everybody in Yuletide. It's gonna be great. I don't play the holiday event so much at all. Toadster, man. No. No. Yeah, it's so funny. In other MMOs, I don't. But in LOTRO, I do. I don't know why. LOTRO's like the only MMO I've ever played where I have played the events or festivals. I have never touched a single festival. I played one event. Okay, never mind. I played 2 events in SWTOR, but it was the Razgul event, which I never actually actively took part in. I just would spread the Razgul disease to like kill other people at the cartel market. It would be hilarious on the fleet. And then I did the casino event because I just like gambling sometimes, and it was fun to do it in the game and get like a frick ton of creds. But besides that, that was it. Oh crap, this guy had a quest for me. Douse fires. I mean, I guess. Wow, showing your true colors now. What do you mean? I like Yule vest, you said, Sandals? Heck yeah. I like Yule too. It's fun.
You've come too far.
Orcish arrows. I need to move my vitals because it's just slightly in the way. There's another quest here too, my golly. All these quests. Killing and gambling. Listen, it's because people would slay me like that all the time. I'd just be like at the auction hall equivalent of SWTOR's thing, you know? And then I legit would just be like, lolly lolly law. And then I'd get a sickness and then I'd just explode and die and then infect everybody near me. Be like, what is up with this? But it was so funny. Scarix, now that you're talking about Star Wars, tried to watch Acolyte today. God, that was a painful mess. You know, I don't know what came up, but for whatever reason, I just had like this burning desire to watch Star Wars. So I watched episode 4, 5, and 6 again, because it's been forever. And I was like, my gosh, these are so good. Like, I don't know what it is. They're just so wholesome. Anyway, I was like, maybe I should give the Acolyte a try. I went to like go hover over it, but for whatever reason, I was like, I don't want to ruin this feeling of good Star Wars, you know? Like, there's so much crap Star Wars. Like, I couldn't bring myself to watch an episode. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Everyone is currently consumed with Fall Fest, said Brewster. A lot of gathering excess fall tokens turn into Yule tokens next month. You know, it's so funny to me because Yuletide was the easiest festival for me to gather a lot of tokens and then convert those into whichever ones, you know? But maybe it's just because I find the rotation easier. Well, you did get a title for spreading the Rackle disease. I did, which was fun. Tim tells her when it comes to the holiday events, I just want the cool mounts. Other than that, oh my golly, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Anastasia. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. When it comes to holiday events, I just want the cool mounts. Other than that, I don't care much about the rest, but I don't want to grind to get the tokens for the mounts. Such a bore. Toadster's like, I just want the cool stuff, but I don't want to work for it. That's fair. Don't know about Ahsoka, haven't seen it. Ahsoka was just like the Solo movie. Not bad, but wasn't really necessary to tell. Mandalorian is legit good. Mandalorian was fine, and then the end of season 2 happened, and I gave up. I haven't watched any of Mandalorian since. And Boba Fett? Boba Fett was so weird. Like, it took away everything we knew about Boba Fett and like totally transformed him into something I don't know what he became. Yeah, thank you for that sub, Anonymous. Sandals, I might be in the opposition, but I thought Acolyte was fine. You know, it's funny, I feel like the fan base is so divided on Acolyte. I've heard that some people are like, it's the most crappiest crap, and then other people are like, I don't think it was that bad. I think it was pretty okay. All I know is that I read up on spoilers for it. And they pretty much like completely changed some of the lore, and I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of them, you know, like finicking the lore and stuff. Like, I don't know. They're just making people not as unique now. So I'm just over it. But to be fair, I haven't watched it, so I could just be on a whole rampage for no reason, but I'm just... It's just not my thing. That's fair, Tim. Obi-Wan was fun. Obi-Wan was alright, but it's kind of the same thing. I don't know why we had to have that story told. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, that scene with Obi-Wan and, you know, Vader, oh my golly. That's like, that was hard for me to watch. Like, Ewan McGregor did such a good job. I mean, they both did. Just, wow. The emotion. Oh, God. I feel like Andor is the only thing I've really truly liked recently. I still want to know what that guy's for. Oh, he's just a warband. Oops, I didn't realize. I should have looked into that. Tim said I thought Acolyte was okay, it was meh. Acolyte was the worst garbage I've ever seen, said Scarrick, dang. I enjoyed it for what it was, said Toadster, but I feel the same way you guys do with Star Wars, but with Rings of Power. It's so funny because I'm the exact opposite. Like, Rings of Power, I'm like, I can enjoy this because I don't look at the lore side of it, because I don't know the lore side of it, you know what I mean? Well, now I don't know, now I'm starting to get questionable, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, from what I played of The Last Alliance in LOTRO, there are people and things that happen that are pretty significant, but the timing of how it happens is pretty significant. And I was like, wait, hold on, some things don't make sense. So now I'm really getting into the thick of the lore, and I'm starting to realize why people were complaining about the lore like first season, because I'm like, oh, I didn't realize this. But Rings of Power Season 2 was great, honestly. I really liked it, because first season I was kind of like, and then, like, it wrapped up and I was like, okay, it wasn't that bad. Like, it could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse, you know? Like, it was just there. But Season 2 was actually really good. I was like, wow, this is really beautifully done. They definitely... Amazon definitely, like, redeemed itself in my eyes from it. Oh my.
Only a Drac
I'm just
shows
picking up
mercy
all these
in
side
battle.
quests, it's fine.
We have come too far to turn back now.
Man, I remember when this place is full of Angmarum. Now it's totally fine. Maybe it was the last time you hear James Earl Jones' voice. Yeah, true. Wow, when you put it like that, that's an amazing last time to hear his voice. Well, Andor had great actors. I think Andor... I just like the concept of Andor a lot. Okay, I don't know why my sounds were glitched. Like, what's going on with my sounds here? Yeah, like, I like the concept of, like, almost seeing a darker side of the rebellion. Like, Mon Mothma? Holy crap. Girl is freaking... Wow. Like... Woo! I feel like I saw a whole other side of Mon Mothma. Tonrix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day today. No, I didn't want to aggro that boy. No, I've already fought you, broski. I don't need to fight you again. Get off my back, man. Look at this warg though. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out. Get away from me, man. Stop. Oh my gosh. Now you're just being mean. warband's still coming after me. Maybe my soldiers can feed. Nope, my soldiers are like, good luck with that. Can you get off me, bro? I don't need you right now. Thank you. No, he's not gonna get off me. He's not gonna get off me. Okay, okay. There he goes, finally running away. Thank gosh, man. Hey, Giga, how are you doing? Yeah, Golem, yeah, true. That was amazing. I consider recently still The Mandalorian or Rogue One. I don't really consider the other shows canon. If we want to be frank, none of what Disney's put out in Star Wars is canon anymore. Dude, you know what honestly killed my soul about Disney and Star Wars? Was frickin' Bad Batch. Bad Batch wrecked me because they literally killed canon! They killed canon so hard by bringing someone who's not supposed to be around back. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I don't even watch that dang show. I had to figure it out the hard way, and I just... so sad. I just saw a screenshot on a YouTube video one day, and I was like, what's this? And then I was like, oh. This person's not supposed to be here. Bjornens are here! Heck yeah!
I am ready for battle.
Aw, that's so nice. See what you just said about Star Wars? ROP butchers the lore even worse? Yeah. No, I understand that, Coco. It's just that I'm someone who doesn't know the lore. But ROP does... Okay, here's my thing about ROP. I haven't seen anybody, like, who was supposed to be, like, RIP'd, like, still in ROP. But the time frame of which some people are around when they shouldn't even exist cracks me up. That's what's cracking me up most about ROP now. I'm like, wait, you're not even supposed to be, like, a thought right now. Can totally cosplay as one. You be Bjornings. I will be Bjornings. Who wasn't supposed to be in Bad Batch? They were someone that came in at, I think it was in the last season. But they're just an appearance. But I think they were in for like 2 or 3 episodes. But this is the thing that happened with this person is there's this book, okay? And the book explains what happens to them post like certain events in Clone Wars. And yeah, they ain't supposed to be around, but they're around. And I'm like, okay. Take all the Tolkien I can get, even ROP. That's fair. I was like, damn, Anatar, what's with all that hate towards Mr. C? So much Texas Chainsaw Massacre type of hate. So typical for the Lord of the Rings world. Wait, but Anatar was that type of hatred, though. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, isn't that Anatar's, like, motto? I mean, what's his name? The Kings shouldn't have even been in the show. Yep. Oh, yeah, you say the Kings and I'm just like, yep, any of them. Pretty much. How can you not love Omega? I don't know Omega. I didn't watch Bad Batch. Like I said, it's just, I follow a few Star Wars channels, like Star Wars Theory and all that. Well, one of them posted a picture with this person who's not supposed to be around in Bad Batch time, but shows up in that show. And it was just like, really? They're not supposed to be there. And then I think they went on to say why they were there. Like, there was just some sort of loophole they pulled out of their butt, Disney, and I was just like, really? No, you just killed the reason why you sold this book and made money off of this book earlier. Like, you just killed it. There's no reason to ever read that book again. I don't know. That's something I can't get over in ROP either. You know what's so funny, Toaster? I'm just like watching it and I'm going on with ROP and I'm like, this is great stuff, you know? And then it was me and Ganto because we were watching it together and I forgot what happened. But there was stuff in Oregion where I was like, I can't remember what it was. It was Oregion. Oh, I think it had to do with the rings. Because, yeah, I was asking about the rings, and I was like, okay, so they made these rings, but, like, are there any more rings that get made after this? I'm like, because I was asking about the One Ring, and then when we were going through the timeline of the One Ring, there was, like, so much other stuff that should have happened. Like, the One Ring, I think, is supposed to be in existence by the time of Season 2, but, like, it never came up. I don't know. But then when I was going through that, then we were going through the Last Alliance, because I remember playing through that in LOTRO, and legit, I was like, wait, hold on. These people are supposed to be here, and like, they're this age right now, but if the Last Alliance goes on, like, several years from now, why are they this age right now? Like, they should not be around. Like, I was so incredibly confused. I was so confused. And I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Because they're, like, the people in question right now are the men, we'll say. And I'm like, obviously they could live for a few hundred years. But, like... even the dwarves, I'm like, wait, hold up. Something's not adding up right now. So it's so funny now that I watch it, because I'm like, you're not even supposed to be alive, like, but okay. Okay. Spider body guy, right? Nah, I don't know who that is. Spider body guy. I finally hit 100, but my gear is kind of outdated. Is the gear here in Dol Amroth worth grinding for as I level? At 100? Dol Amroth? Yeah, Dol Amroth was pretty okay, I would say, on the gear, I think. Trying to think of 100. Get some gear at Minas Tirith, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, my mind won't accept it. Didn't he smith the ring after Celebrimbor? I don't know, but they didn't address it in this season, I don't think. It was the last to be made, if I'm not mistaken, said Toaster. Once Anatar made the One Ring, all the elves felt its power and instantly knew they were deceived and took off the rings. But nobody's taken off the rings yet, yeah? Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I mean, it makes sense for it to be the last ring, but like, there's something that we're not addressing here. How the hell does Sauron make the last ring? The One Ring? You know, he would have to, like, I don't know, like, probably, like, set things up in Mordor. Which, he hasn't really been to Mordor. He hasn't done anything yet. So I'm kind of like, I think the timeline was that, like, he was supposed to already have created and gone through more of Mordor and, like, set things up, like, systems in place, but, like, he hasn't even done any of that yet. But he was supposed to do that before he went to Eregion, even. But he hasn't touched it. Was it a Disney book or an EU book? Because those kind of like not canon, except sort of, kind of. I know, right, Tim? It's so funny. I think it was technically a Disney book. I think it was a Disney book, actually, because it would have had to come out after Clone Wars was canceled. Because it was something that they planned to do in season 6, but then it got canceled, so they didn't do it. And then they never did it in season 7, which bummed me out, because they did start the animation for it. They legit could feel the power that Sauron made. Played the Swanfleet story today. They also portrayed Sauron crafting the ring after Celebrimbor. Okay. Huh. Don't analyze ROP, it doesn't make any sense. Try to enjoy the the fanatic. I watched Arondir. Ooh, and then he's yeah. Honestly, yeah, that was funny. Dude, there's just some things that just crack me up. You said the ring should exist already. Yeah. So the ring should. I think the ring should have existed. Well, it should be the last ring to be crafted, but at this point, it should be a thing by now. Like, it's probably something they'll cover in season 3. Let me find this, because I'm curious. Because Barad-dûr is supposed to have been in existence by now, and it's not. We haven't even touched Mordor. I mean, it could have been, and just like, that's probably what they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, oh, it's been around and like been doing the things, but like, Sauron didn't even get control of his little orcs until now. So, alright. Oh gosh. Now I'm gonna have to find this. This is gonna take a minute. I don't know if I'll go through the trouble of finding it, I'm not gonna lie. But there is a timeline, and just so many things are out of order. And it cracked me up. Oh, I think I found it. No way I found it first try. In 1000 era, it says that Sauron begins building Barad-dûr, which we haven't seen. In 1200, Sauron deceives the Noldor and Eregion, but, yeah, we'll just start there. Oh yeah, Celebrimbor is supposed to become Lord of Eregion, which I think he technically was. Yeah, some stuff with Galadriel, which I won't mention. Yeah, we got the Rings of Power. Forging of the One Ring is in the 1600s. Barad-dûr is completed by then as well. Celebrimbor perceives Sauron's treachery. Yeah, we haven't. Sorry. The 3 rings are hidden. Here, I'm just gonna send you. It's the Lord of the Rings wiki. According to this anyway. Let me know if this is not accurate. Yeah, because it says forging of the One Ring should have started in the 1600s and Eregion was destroyed in 1697. And Barad-dûr should be a thing by now, according to this. Fandom Wiki is always right. That is most likely 100% true. So it's just like, yo, Fandom Wikis ain't it, chief. Sometimes they're the most accurate. It's kind of weird, but they're either like really wrong or they're really right. He leaves Celebrimbor and their lands and goes to Mordor secretly. Dude, there's no way he does that. I mean, he's Sauron. He can do anything. Thanks for the advice. I remember grinding hype world only for my gear to be immediately out-leveled. I'm sure your gear will probably get out-leveled kind of quick on Dol Amroth once you get to Minas Tirith, but should be okay. Yeah, as they were creating the rings and as Celebrimbor showed him the magic of the Elscraft, he was setting up all these things in place, like with the Easterlings and other tribes of men in the east and whatnot, with his place in Mordor. That's so wild. That man's can multitask. They ended season 2 just after the fall of Eregion. Ring came after he gave out the 9, which hasn't even happened yet. Yeah, true. It's funny though too because when you look at it, I don't want to spoil this, but the one settlement that they end in season 2, the Men of the South, the Southlands, where they end, shouldn't even be established according to this until 2350, which is like approximately like gosh, what, 700 years from where we're at right now? Like, it's just so funny. Like that's how just out of it. Just the men it's funny to me. It's so funny to me. Like that whole timeline, it's just so skewed. But yeah, what Thimble said earlier, just enjoy the creativity, we'll say, of Rings of Power. Don't analyze it. Because that's what I've started to do, and now I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. But it's a good watch. Like, if I took out all the lore stuff out of it, it's genuinely not a bad show at all. It's pretty good, but, you know. Yeah, they're trying to fit a timeline in from a whole age of Tolkien's, right? Yeah, true, it's hard. They gotta do it somehow, yeah. It's just so funny to me, man. I'm just like, wait, hold on. It's so funny to me. Dude, the Numenorians are freaking, like, gonna have Elvish shears going on now. It'll be like everybody's just living for thousands and thousands of years. Not just the elves. My golly. I just need to keep slaying things and slaying things. Hey, we're in rank 32 though. When Hypel first came out, the level cap was 85, so it was good armor for a bit of time. Also allowed you to get good level 85 armor for ults when they leveled up too. Nice. That's nice. Dude, I love Hypel. Am I weird by saying that? I really like doing that on Rohan. That's probably the only enjoyable part of Rohan, in my opinion, that really stood out to me. That and, whatchamacallit? I skipped most of the quest for it, but going back and reading about some of it, because I was just genuinely dang curious. I really like, yeah, Waldemar. I really liked Waldemar. That was actually a lot of fun. I was shocked to figure that out, because I thought I wasn't gonna like it, because snow, but it's pretty good. What did I miss? Just talking about some ROP Star Wars stuff. I like Goblin Town. I'm weird apparently for saying that. You are, Toadster. You definitely are. Nobody should like Goblin Town. Honestly, I feel like Goblin Town would be way more enjoyable once I learn the map, but I haven't really found it that interesting enough to learn the map for. If you get what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. Here's my chapter quest. Jules, I like Goblin Town. You and Toadster. Bori's looking for his father and cousin. I like Golem's Cave. I like Golem's Cave too. It's a cute little Easter egg they put in there. But that's about it. Everything else is like, bro, at least make this map permanent. Don't make it dark forever where I can't figure out what's going on. Stream is over 3 hours. OMG, you're going to Disney. I know, right, Brewster? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call it an early one, but now I'm awake. Isn't that funny how it works? The map was easy. It's a giant square. Yeah, but there's 3 different maps within the one map, and then there's maps within the map. And then there's different layers. That's what really kills it, the layers. Hey, a troll. Dang, they're stealing all the wargs. Ooh, a broken sword. I'm hoping on Return to Moria on Steam. We all know I like Goblin Town. That's how I became Goblin Queen. Fair, fair. Is that a war pack? A war band? A war pack. I do need some wargs. Get over here, wargy wargs. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Am I being attacked? No. Distance 3 hours for Aubrey is 5 minutes. Uh-huh. Sure. Thanks, hi. No, there's 3 maps in the square. You're over-exaggerating. There's 3... No. There's 3 different maps. Okay, there's 3... We'll say main maps. There's 3 main maps, alright? That you go through. But then there are maps within those maps. Because then you go into, like, the warg pens. Or you go into, like... I don't know, the prison area. And then there's maps within those. And those have layers. Like, you go up and down more so. Which is where it gets really tough. Because it's like, bruh. Okay, I want that sword. But it's in the mist. And I'll live. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of broken swords. I can live. They prepare for another assault. Aw, too bad for them. Because I'm way leveled. Out-leveled for them. Sweet. Give me the sword, please. I don't think I need you. No, I do need you. We don't have the smokes going. Oh my golly, Brewster, what? I just seen this massive thing. Oh, you posted the Goblin Town link. Yeah, I know. I have looked at the map numerous times because I've had to. Out of desperation. One of the 3 is a central map to get to the other part, so it hardly qualifies. Uh-huh. Oh. Goblin Town when on level is a fun place to get lost and kill orcs with a friend or 2. See, you know Goblin Town, you have no excuse to not like it. I don't know it like the back of my hand, but I at least know the basics of it, I guess. Morion level for the first time on your own, it's oof. Yeah. Brewster, sorry about the wall attacks, you're good. You're good. At first I was just like, what is going on? And then I clicked on it and I was like, oh. This is so easy. I've seen worse. Uh-huh. Like what? Give me an example.
Only a Drak shows mercy.
I swear, if you say like the Minas Tirith map, I will lose it. Be like, bruh. Any map and escape from Tarkov? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, those maps seem complicated as heck. Archet is hard, Aubrey. Archet is not hard. I mean, at first, when you're learning it, sure, but... other than that, it's not difficult. You know what's difficult? Thorin Tall. I still get lost in there, man. Alright, anybody over here I need? Hey.
Another wave of enemies emerged from the
Fine,
mountain,
Brian.
forcing us to
Okay.
keep ground.
Saw him somewhere to the north. What's in here? I'm curious. Hey. Hey, dwarves. Looking all snazzy today. How are you guys? How are you? Ooh, is this like a secret tunnel? Are we doing side quest? Yeah, pretty much, Brewster. I'm so, like, distracted, and I just keep picking up side quests for rep. Okay, I'm genuinely curious by this little area. Oh, hey! Hey, broski!
I
Oh my god.
Our
Why
need
do
is
they do
dire.
this to me?
Have you a moment?
Not gonna lie, Last Homely House is hard to navigate at first too. Yeah, honestly, that I 1000% agree with. No questions. Let's go this way. Have you killed the mini bosses in that area? I killed one of the war bands, that humongous warg that has like a frick ton of health. But besides that, no. You realize you have not gotten into Gundabad yet, says Brewster. Yes, I'm not even close to getting into it. I'm probably not even... Honestly, at this point, I'll be happy to get into Gundabad by the time that the new expansion comes out. If that says anything. Like, honestly. I just keep picking up side quests over and over. Cause I'm like, let me just grab the stuff so I can get some rep and legendary item XP. But I'm not getting anywhere. There's a dragon, an orc, and a giant also. Ooh, I haven't seen that. Like mini RTs. Haven't seen those then. Nah, haven't seen any of those. Oof. Let's get wrecked up. This is all War 3 Peaks and Elder Slate stuff? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, path to Gundabad. Cause War 3 Peaks, it doesn't count right now. Who wanted to play that? We just wanted to play Gundabad. Okay, this is cool that they got like battles going on in the ships. The archers are just archering. The dragon disappeared. The heck is that? Man. We will get there. We will get to Gundabad. We will fast track War 3 Peaks. Gundabad starts at chapter 6.4 or something. Oh, well, we're not that far then. If that's the case, we're really not far. We're only at the beginning. Yeah, we're at chapter 4 point some. 4 point. Let me take this off. 4.6 right now. No, I'm just side questing it up, cause why not? Wait, apparently he's a warband. Is that what you mean? The mini boss is high? You mean the warbands? Like that orc? Real question is, are they associated with deeds? Ooh, orcish orders. I'm glad I ran back this way. There's more stuff up that way, but I'll come back this way first. What's going on over here? Oh wait, I need more orcs. Get over here. Oh crap. I accidentally aggroed the roving threat. Oh wait, no I didn't. Thank golly. It's like there is no way. How can I tell if I've ignited barrel? Oh, there we go. Give me the orders. Give me the orders. My poor soldier boy. Don't die on me, sir. Nice, he didn't die. Man, I am just coated in this stuff. This is for the rep. For the legendary item rewards. Wow, we're really close to getting the advance on the orcs done for Elder Slade. Ballistas! Please and thank you. Oh my gosh. At least the crystal journal pages are out of here. How many dwarf-made weapons are there? My gosh. Oh. Assassin. Destroy enemy stores and weapons. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. How many side quests can a girl take? I'm at 52 of 55 quests. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to, like, take a chill pill soon or something. 15 stream streaks sounds like a good time as any to post a mega meme. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the meme. I so forgot about the meme, B. The meme you have meant to send me. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to go through my quest log and start deleting some stuff out of here. Maybe on Tuesday before the raid we can go through and turn in some of these other quests I gotta turn in. At like other places I've definitely outgrown. Just wanna see what's up here. Toadster's like... Toadster's so curious. Toadster needs to know what the meme is. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm just waiting in my Discord server, like, will this happen? Now I'm laughing because they told me last night. Oh gosh, B told you? Oh no. So that means some people know, but other people don't, which means I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. Another warband? I want to see what these warbands are. Hmm. Interesting. Looks like a powerful warband. Okay, so a few things. No, before I send the meme. Number one, there are red numbers in each frame to show which order to read them in. Also, the speech bubbles are numbered, so you know how to read them. Okay, okay. So pretty much go in order of the numbers. And look at what numbers to read. Okay. Hey. It got lighter all of a sudden. Okay, I'm off for the night. Happy Sunday. Have a good week. Hope you have a busy work week. See ya. Yeah, you have a good night, Brewster. Take care. Enjoy your work week. Hope you have a good work week. Oh no, this building is on fire. No, not the building. Behold. Oh golly. I'm so terrified. It's a long one. Okay. Okay, all I have to say is I see Anatar right now and I'm through the moon. Okay, it says this. Somewhere within Oregon, Chipotle. Anatar says, "Come now, Galabri. Surely we can come to some sort of agreement. The Diet Coke, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper rings in exchange for this fresh Chipotle and enough ice-cold Diet Coke to drown an Oliphant." You do possess the cola rings of power, do you not? I have very little patience, and your chicken rice cheese and queso bowl is getting cold. Whoa, Anatar, listen! Red numbers? Wait, where are the red numbers? Oh, frick. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Wrong order. Okay, sorry. Anyway, Anatar, yo, bro. Okay. My bad. Okay, this says, thank you for coming by, Coffee Ron. It was lovely to see you as always. Does anyone else smell a chicken, rice, cheese, and queso bowl? And I get to, what is it? GMC CEO says, not this again, Galabri. Coffee Ron, it is a long way back to Linden. May the Valor protect you. Now, Galabri, back to what I was saying about bringing only weirdos under the GMC umbrella. Broski, that will never. Oh my god, I did the wrong order again. Copy was supposed to start. Bro, I can't read numbers. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting aggravated. Okay. Coffee Ron said, well, guys, I'm going to take off. It's a long way back to Linden, and the traffic this time of day is brutal. And I said, thank you for coming by. So anyone smell the Chipotle bowl? Anyway, can I just say it's absolutely hilarious that I got my Diet Coke ring, Gatso's got his Pepsi ring, and the Dr. Ring, Dr. Pepper ring is on the sting. She's almost as bad as me at reading. What? Hey, I've got my shovel. He's got his pickaxe. And we got the Dr. Pepper ring. Okay, all is good. Anyway, Anatar said, yes, surely we can come to some sort of agreement. There's tons of Chipotle. Yeah. You do possess the cola rings of power, do you not? I have very little patience. Okay, 4 says, oh, hello, I didn't see you there. I would love to, but you see I did a sub-a-thon, and I promised my only weirdos I wouldn't eat Chipotle for a month. A better question is, why is the Chipotle workshop in shambles? And yes, I do have the cola rings of power. Wait, where did the Dr. Pepper ring go? Okay, I think this is 5. Yeah, this is 5. Yeah, okay. If you do not possess all 3 cola rings, then I see no reason to continue the charade at all. This isn't a Chipotle workshop, as you've been led to believe. Behold, your chicken, rice, cheese, and queso bowl is actually a bread bowl, a broccoli cheddar soup, and for the Diet Coke, well, no! Daddy Anatar, how could you? How could you give me Pepsi Max? Okay, but no lie, a Panera broccoli cheddar soup is actually not that bad either. It's not as good as Chipotle, but like, okay, like that's a fair trade. There's no. It's a Panera inside a Chipotle. He put it right outside of the Chipotle. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, back in Linden, does Ganto, Brimbor, and Galabri know why you took the Dr. Pepper ring? You know, once they find out, they won't let you keep it. But there are those who call me Doctor. I wonder if I still have my old lab coat. True, Copy is the doctor. He is doctor. People do call him doctor. And I like that he got the Dr. Pepper ring. I was very curious about that. I was like, okay, but that ring's just sitting there, chill as day. Dude, I'm actually cracking up at this. How dare Anatar freaking trick me like this? This is actually terrible. And then, of all things, he put a Panera in front of the Chipotle entrance. That's just blasphemy. That's so outrageous. How dare he? I'm actually so offended. Wow, this is true, like, deception, okay? There's no sort of deception that could be worse than tricking someone with the Chipotle addiction and then giving them Panera soup. Like, that's like a consolation or something. And worst of all, betraying my love of Diet Coke for Pepsi Max. Yeah, giver of gifts of Panera. Freaking douchewad he is. That's Daddy Anatar. He's the Lord of Deceivers and Givers of Gifts. Where's the mentions of Aubrey and I's coming wedding, said Russa. Russa's like, where's that wedding invitation though and the me? I saw all the Pepsi Maxes and I was like, oh no. Wrong order. Whoopsies. What the fudge have I come back into? I can't believe the shovel we made is still being used. Oh yeah, Jules. Oh yeah. That shovel is there often. Okay, plot twist though. Copy stole the Dr. Ring of Pepper. The Dr. Ring of Pepper. That's how I'm gonna start saying it. The Dr. Ring of Pepper. Copy stole it. Now what's gonna happen? What's happening? I love how I have my Chipotle emblem. And Kanto's got his GMC. Now we gotta get Copy an emblem. Wait, we should give him an emblem with noodles! A noodle emblem, because we sipping on Copy's noodle. Yeah, honestly, you outdid yourself on this, B. 10 out of 10, for sure. Like, crazy. It's crazy. Like, I saw Anatar and I was like, yo, I love this already. But then I was deceived by him, and now I'm sad. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this sort of deception. Beware, any food from Anatar. He's gonna use it to enslave you with diabetes. Okay, listen, Sergeant. For Anatar, I will do that. When I saw that the Coke was secretly Pepsi, I died. I know, right? That cracked me up. Cause I saw the Diet Cokes, and then I saw that the can was dark, and I was like, oh no, it's Pepsi Max. And then when I read it, I was like, oh my god, and the Chipotle too. I love Pepsi. Where's Sauron at? Says Jules. Yo, these egg boots are comfy as heck though. Dude, I'm jealous of your Ugg boots. Speaking of orders, B, is the GMC still operational? I love how Ganto keeps asking for your community to join his. It's because I'm planning a takeover now, so now he's trying to get me to join his, and I ain't doing it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, B. Dude, thanks for doing that. Dude, that's so great. I actually really like that. That cracked me up. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 1000%. I'm just gonna leave a cry react too because I'm crying on the inside. Crying because Anatar betrayed me. Them peanut butter nudes? Yeah, them peanut butter nudes. Oh, Rusa needs armor? I love how Rusa's like, so is the GMC operational? Because I could use an order. For no reason. I'm glad you like it. I should have had him say something about seeing your thirst tweets. I came right away after seeing your thirst tweets, and I figured I'd bring you Chipotle for our date. That's from Anatar. Listen, I just have a thing for the mans. What can I say? He just looks so fine. But he betrayed me, and now I feel so indifferent to him. I feel like you just don't betray someone like that. You don't tell them you have Chipotle and switch it with Panera. Like that's just evil. That's just pure evil, man. Oh, hey, I was looking for you.
By Durin's beard, I'm glad to see you.
We fought against waves after orcs, and we were forced back by the sheer ferocity of their attack. During a break in the onslaught, as we prepared to rejoin the others, he tripped over some hidden cord. I'm partially buried beneath it. No, that was our trap. Our trap was used against the dwarves. Uh-oh. Big yikes. Big yikes. We done messed up. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we fixed it. Did you notice you were all— oh, hello! Yeah. Did not expect you. Well, he made such good armor last time. I was gonna upgrade to moat armor at level 30. My armor was 29, but the ones B made were better than what the moats gave me. Nice. Nice job. Hey Queen, how you doing? We're all having a great day. I have a KFC in Nami. Don't know why I feel I need to share that. Dude, I haven't had KFC in forever, Queen. I want some KFC. That sounds really good. Yeah, how are you doing today? Queen, you had your KFC. Well, you're having your KFC. Or have you had a good day overall? Have things been well? I lost my orc friends. Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with them. Never mind. Or my orc friends, my dwarf friends. Whoops. Stuff over here. Oh, I already got this stuff. What am I looking for? Oh, goblin assassins. And I'm also looking to... I already have the barrels and orders. I just need more assassins. Could be on the other side too. Sure, I'll run through and find one. So I'm logging in, gonna put my work stuff up, then I will craft. Gotcha. I need wargs. Oh, a weapons rack. Yeah, good day. I've decided to open our business on Monday/Tuesday, not as long as a standard day, to help with appointment overflow. Nice. Dang. Wait, what business do you have, Queen? If you don't mind sharing anyway. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. What up, dude? Says Toadster to Sissa. So there's no rush, whenever you have time. So I need to get some sleep anyway. Aww. That's fair. Just gotta get some good sleep. No pressure. You have a dog grooming shop. Nice! Yeah, it's so funny you say that. The pet grooming shop near me where I take Muriel, they're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays as well sometimes. Because they don't get as much business and it's just better for them. Because they used to be open all day, but they're a newer place and they're local. So yeah. So I'm glad that you're doing the same, like taking time, you know. That's cool though. Yeah, I noticed she came in earlier, but I was talking to you, so I forgot to say hi. Yeah. Well, that's fair, that's fair. I know, yeah, Sis is kind of lurking because she's doing the Hobbit night with, Questing Dad. But yeah, I hope you and I will continue to serve our existing clients regardless of the tension between our respective faction leaders. Oh my golly. Listen, I'm not a leader. I'm just a affiliate of the GMC. And I just like to stir up trouble. I want to make sure you guys are getting treated fairly at the GMC is all. I'm trying to stick up for you guys. When you say, yeah, we were originally supposed to be open 4 days, Wednesday through Saturday, but now that we've been open a few years now, it's definitely needing the extra day. Oh yeah, Monday through Saturday. Yeah, I bet. Aw, that's a good problem to have though, right? They'll be like, oh hey, like, get me some... We just have too many good clients that want more work done on their doggos. That's really cool though. Grats, man, grats. I'm just gonna go in this way. More quests. Oh golly. Slowly getting my characters in the questing famkin. Nice. Yeah, I can't be mad at it, right? I remember when I started an internship at a tax place, and the lady was like, I don't understand why I'm having so many new clients. I don't do any marketing or anything of the sort. I just don't get it. And I'm like, well, that's a good problem to have, right? And she was like, yeah, but I can't keep up with the demand at all. And I was just like, okay, well, why don't you, like, hire more people? She only had like 3 staff members working for her, and I was just an intern for the season, and I was like, you could just hire more. And she was like, yeah, but like she was very opposed to the idea, and I don't know exactly why she would have been, but I got just from working with her, she very much was controlling. I guess she didn't trust me a lot to handle stuff, and she didn't trust her employees to handle stuff either. Even though they had the qualifications. I surely did not. But yeah. anyway, I was just, she seemed really upset that she had more clients coming in. I was like, don't you want more clients coming in though? Like, oof. Can make 32 or 35. On midway to 35 at the moment. Dang, nice. Oh, hey! Heck yeah, man. I'm missing one more order and just 2 more barrels. Man, that was hidden too. Dang, these are all hidden. Comes a time where you need to trust your employees. Like if they don't, they probably shouldn't be your employee, right? I know. Like I understand with me because I didn't really have any prior experience, so her like having me as an intern was very very surprising, very much on a limb, and like I'm appreciative for it because it taught me I do not want to do anything in accounting or taxes. But yeah, I just thought it was weird because I feel like when you get to the size of a business, you start questioning, okay, well we're growing too fast, too quick, which is a really good problem to have. But it's time to outsource, right? But it was like she did not want to outsource. I was like, well, I don't know what else to tell you because you're not marketing. It's all from word of mouth. So you kind of need to just start declining clients if you don't want to grow. Like, what else do you tell someone? Like, it was really from a lot of word of mouth, which was just amazing. I think a lot of it was her pricing. Her pricing was very, very fair. In fact, like, I would take my taxes to her to do my taxes because, oh my god, her prices were, like, such a steal. Oh, I have to defeat a commander over here. Oh, I think it's inside this wall area. In here. Ooh, my god. Dude, they're just chilling in here while the whole place is burning down? Okay. That's weird. Have fun burning to death. Oh no, you're good. You're good, queen. You're good. That's my face says Durin. That's what I thought, B. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's B, but I've never seen a picture of you, B. That's funny, man. Well, now I know what you look like. Recover notes from goblin spies. I have a lot of turn-ins, which is good. Baby Sissa gained 2 levels today? Heck yeah. Congrats on the levels. Yes, I'm looking forward to the Angmar raids this Tuesday. Gonna try to make it out. Always so much fun to do stuff with homies, especially in the LOTRO community. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, if Sissa gains 2 more levels. You're 45, Sissa. You could join now. I think, right? You're 45. I think you're 45. If you're on Angmar. No. They're on Crick Hollow. Never mind. I don't know if Sissa's of... I don't know if she's a high enough level to join us yet. 45 minimum should be it for the raids, I'm assuming. Where is everybody? Oh, they're in here. Raid night raid. I don't have a command, I'm sorry. Toaster triggered the raid. Yeah, it's pinned though. It's pinned. I just don't have a command. That's wild though. Then I guess in that case she should just cap her business in terms of clients and decline once full. Right? Exactly. Yeah, but she refused to decline. I was like, maybe that's the problem. Especially for tax season. Maybe you should tell people, don't turn in your- you have to turn in your taxes the week before or else we decline. Go somewhere else. Heck, you could go to any other national-wide, like, tax reception place around here. It'd be fine. During the day he's a powerful dwarf, but during the night he's the master of memes. Yeah. Is this an Angmar server? Nah, yeah, we're on Krikalo. But I do play on Angmar, and that is where we're hosting the raid on Tuesday for the raid night. Yeah, Angmar level caps. Yeah, Angmar and Mordor both level cap at 50 right now. But that'll probably change.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have. Have you a moment? Our need is dire.
Every time I lag, I look and I'm like, wait,
have you a moment?
Am I going to level? Oh wait, I'm max level.
In the War of Three Peaks, Agnar has devised a plan to infiltrate Ushkutos and impair the defenses of the forces of Gundabad.
Heck yeah.
Folk shall endure, as we always have.
You made Gary, you named it Rusa's Orchestra. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, new legendary servers publish content in sections, so at this moment we get everything before Moria. Yep. I'm glad Rusa likes her armor. Just make sure you make Rusa a beautiful ring for my beautiful fiance. Hey Lauren, how are you doing? It's funny, I understand your name now because I did some research. We can get closer without them noticing. Perhaps we can see what's among them. Go on, okay. I'm just gonna walk through these orcs. Okay. I'm locking in now to open my order.
Our need is dire.
We have them. Do it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, frick. Well, we gotta find our way through. We don't have an option. Thanks for the lurk, queen. Need to give some puppy dog some attention? Heck yeah. Hope you have a good night. In case I don't see you sooner. Or earlier. Or later. Just curious, do you have an affiliation with LOTRO? Like a link or something if you want, if I sub, resub? No, I don't have any link with LOTRO. They don't offer that as of yet. But that would be cool. Like, listen. Yo, LOTRO, what up with that, by the way? Actually, hold on. You bring up a very good question now, Queen. But no, they don't offer anything that I'm aware of anyway. But thanks for asking though, I appreciate it. Okay, I feel like they should do that. Yeah, they honestly should. That'd be cool. But it's fine, you know. No, I just do a lot of free marketing for them. That's pretty much my rule. But I like playing the game, so I don't mind doing it. Sometimes they do pop in here though. That is true, they do. That's a thing. I think that's the thing with me is that I think people are starting to think that I'm associated with SSG, especially with a lot of the Twitter reposts lately. Like I think people are just like, "Oh, you're affiliated with them," or think that like I make money from my videos talking highly about them, but I don't. I just genuinely like the game. But I understand why people would assume that because I would sure be assuming the same thing. But no. Feel that way about Questing Dead too? Sell out Riot? No.
Durin's folk shall endure.
I be here.
Yes?
He put so many good ads out for them. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's so funny because when you're a creator for SSG, they don't offer frick. And I've had a lot of conversations with people about, trust me, I've had a lot of conversations. They offer, like, the expansions and stuff, they'll send out codes. But, and I want to speak highly of this because they do not have to send anybody any codes when it comes to the new expansions, and they'll send you ultimate editions, typically. And so they don't have to do it, but I like the way they have it because they're like, we're just sending this for you for content purposes, just if you want to share it out, but there's no obligation to, and they always specify that. So whatever I ever talk about, it's just because most of the time I'm just like, here's my way of saying thanks, so I try to put out a short of like what's in the new bundles or whatever for that reason. But like, I don't have to do that. In fact, I never did that for Umbar, and that was the first one I ever got, so... Community giveaway. I mean, Toaster, there was that one day where Cord was lurking, and then all of a sudden he was like, all right, here are some codes, dropped them in the chat, and then people got like the little Middle Earth like venturing pack or whatever it was that was on sale for a wee bit. So you never know. So sometimes they do that. Cord did that. He just popped in one day. He was like, hey, just letting you know I'm gonna drop some cords, or some cords. I'm just gonna drop some codes. First 5 people to grab them, you know, good luck. And then they went like instantly. Yeah, Jules, Copy, and Sissa were there, and I think he even gave codes to y'all. Like, it was just so, you know. OGs, thank you for the 4 gifteds. I appreciate it. Thank you, OGs. See, it was just kind of like that, you know. They just popped on in, and we're like, here you go, you know. Started busting rhymes, yeah. Oh geez, thank you for the 4 gifted. Thank you for the gifted to Fire. Sir Goshel and Nacho. Thank you. Here's some chords. Start dropping beats. Okay. But besides that, that's pretty much all that I've seen that they offer creators. I would not be surprised if they offered more to some other people, but that is all I receive. So, yeah. No affiliates or anything. It's just me. Me doing my thing. We were doing a Dwarven Lady stream birding. Yeah, we were just chilling birding in like August, and they were like, here you go. Which they did for Baggins TV as well. I think they just did it like randomly that night with people who were just playing the game, who had a following. Glad you're doing your thing. Yeah, thanks man, appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much like the only way I make a living streaming is from you guys generously gifting subs like OGs here, which I appreciate, and all of that. Like, really, it's just from streaming and just hoping people drop stuff. So I'm just fortunate that, you know, you guys want to do that, so thank you guys. Yeah, because if you guys think I'm making a killing from YouTube videos, I'm lucky to make the payout each month on YouTube, okay? Like, the videos don't do much, so I appreciate it. Did Baggins start here in the LOTRO community? I saw him mainly on New World when New World first came out. I don't know. I never heard of him until he went back to LOTRO. He said he used to play LOTRO, but I don't know if that's how he got his following or not. But I know that he doesn't really play LOTRO lately, so yeah. Sorry, I've been raiding on WoW, just popping in. No worries, OGs. I appreciate the subs, man. Thank you. YouTube is tough. It forced Aubrey to make the only feed account to feed her Hobbit kids, right? I know, right? I had to show those Hobbit feet, man. I had to. No, man. We, the GMC, are known for ore, but we have our pickaxes in all professions. But yeah, just overall, from my understanding, there's no like affiliate deals or sponsorships or anything of the such with LOTRO. I did hear one day Bloodborne mention that they're trying to do a creator program more so, which I think he's kind of working with them on, but I could be incorrect by that. That's just a big assumption. But they do, Accord did say that they want to do a creator program in the future, which when it happens, I'll let y'all know. I'm on the list, but there's nothing that's been like stated, and I'm sure they'll probably do more on that, or possibly think about it more in 2025. It's just been off the radar, I bet. But yeah, who knows? But no deals or anything. I just want to specify that because I feel like a lot of people are assuming I'm affiliated with LOTRO, and I'm just not. You had to sign up for it in the forums. I think we all did. That when it was out the day Cord posted it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That was, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that's happened. We all signed up and we were like, here we go. Which I think they did, if I'm being frank. I think they did do stuff to our accounts because when Angmar and Mordor came out, I remember people were saying that there were like queues and stuff, but I never got hit with a queue. So I feel like they could have possibly, it could just be luck, but maybe they just expedite things a little bit more. Because I feel like ever since that day 2, my support tickets have been answered very rapidly. And I don't put my username, I put in my actual info, so you know, I don't know why they shouldn't know who I am, you know, unless they like put something there or something. I sent you what I don't need to be. I need to do
Durin's
these.
folk shall endure, as we always have. Durin's folk
Question tortured or
as we
Marum?
always have.
They may have given us priority to the servers. Possibly, Toadster. That's like a huge like assumption and just something I noticed that day. I was like, maybe. But I could be wrong. Streamer privilege for the win. Maybe, I don't know, man. We get some perks, you know. But it's mostly just for spreading the word about stuff, which is fine by me. I've gotten more cosmetic outfits and items than I've ever needed in my life. I don't need all of this. My inventory can't take much more. I wish I had that problem, said Jules. If only I could send you guys like some of the stuff I have. I just have way too many packs now, but I don't know what to do with all the outfits. I need more wardrobe space. Grandball, do you a pro player? I wouldn't say I'm a pro. I've played this game for a long time. 17 years. I played this game for most of my life. All of my life, pretty much. Almost all of my life. 17 years long, yeah. I mean, obviously I've taken breaks and stuff, because, you know, everybody needs a break. But, yeah, I played for a consistent 13 years, we'll say. I've taken about 4 years off from the game, and I think it was about 2 years, like 2 2-year breaks. Pros know you can skip animations with escape. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I'm not a pro. Pros would raid, I would say. I've never really raided in this game. Just because it's not been of interest. You know what I mean? I need one more long beard. Heck, pros would probably have already been through this content, but I haven't. This is all new for me. Until this Tuesday. I mean, I have raided, it's just I haven't like sweatily raided, if that makes any sense. Like I've raided with LOTRO ladies, which I'm wearing the sweatshirt for today. I've raided with LOTRO ladies. I've raided for the anniversary event when that was needed to complete some of the anniversary stuff. But
Yes?
yeah. That's about it, but it was all like I was either out leveled or like we were just doing it for like funsies, so it wasn't sweaty. Yeah, I used to be a hardcore WoW player and raider, but now I'm not bothered at all. Yeah, Grandmold, yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't played WoW. I should play WoW. I would like to play WoW at some point, but ooh, I'm a veteran. A veteran of War 3 Peaks. Alright, let's go. Come on. Yes, I'm running. I am leading the charge here. Yeah, like right now I'm working on content that I'm way too out-leveled for anyway. Which is why we're just blowing through it. But I'm trying to get my rep up in this area, but also I really need to get some reward track stuff going. Have you played LOTRO yet, Gremald? I guess I shouldn't say yet, but at all. Oh, they stunned me. How rude. You're going to bed now? Yeah, have a good night, Rusa. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer, so you will probably not miss much. No, haven't tried it yet. I don't think I will. Seems a bit old for me. Nah, that's fair. I understand, like, some of the graphics are kind of outdated and mechanics. I mean, heck, I just found out that apparently there's only a max of 64 sounds in the game today because it's an older game, and apparently that was an older problem, as chat mentioned, so that's fair. I was like, wow, that's wild. Never thought that would be an issue, but
I've got a few tricks up my
let me
sleeve.
follow you. Oh gosh, it's
Enough talking.
okay, there we go. Glitched. Why aren't their names on? Crackhelm? What kind of a name is that? Okay. What has become of Angmar? Centers among the hill folk have grown more bold. The orcs have forsaken you to grovel before the son of Bolg. The Iron Crown is cracked, but it will be reforged. Let those dwarves throw themselves against the old gates, my friend. When this war is ended, Gundabad will be ours. Yeah, you tell them, man. I will bid them all to kneel once more. Isn't that so, High Elf? I was wondering. I was like, dude, I'm literally like right in the open and they're not going to... Your presence was not unnoticed. Alright. It's a curious twist of fate. Yes, I know your name, but how could you know mine? I'm just a dour hand after all. Saw what the Longbeards did to Skorgrim. When they did what they did to every one of us dour hands. That old coward Gloin went on to decide to sully his hands. Wait. He was in the beginning instance? It's time I returned, my friends. Do if you wish with that one. That's interesting. Maybe he was someone we fought alongside with, but now he's gone evil. Wow, is that flask big or are you small? No, it's pretty big. I wouldn't say I'm small, but I'm small. Leave us servants. I mean, I could slay all of your servants right now if you want. Make it easy. I'm literally 20 levels above you. I was fated to fail, but the mercy of the Lord has granted me vengeance again. Okay, sir. You're not getting vengeance. He's like, why are my soldiers just standing there, you fools? Wild. He's like, but my fate. What are you doing, ma'am?
Aye.
Didn't think I totally abandoned you. Whoopsies. Yeah, I did. You weren't doing anything in the shadows, Dwarf Grilly.
Our need is dire.
Heck yeah. Alright, we got that done. Alright, what else do we have to do? I need beast tamers and meet up with other people. Everybody's so far away. I would like to get to chapter 5 before calling it quits today, because that would very much be helpful. But that would also require me to give up these side quests, which I don't want to do. I want my rep, please. Runes. I have 33 now, which is good. I like my runes. Weird. Anyway. Gosh, there's so many warbands near us. There's too many. Bad bosses. Alright, we're finally back here. And it's daytime, so we can see. Alright, well, those soldiers got that covered. Hey, it's a story.
Did I hear you rightly? That trap was not set by the orcs?
Correct. Is this true? Is he a fool? Or has he been stricken with some madness? We have difficulty enough fighting the orcs without having to worry about running afoul of traps set by our supposed allies. Cannot believe this. A pox of the stout axes. You must make this right. Find him and ask why he's chosen to fight dwarves and not orcs. It's just an honest mistake, my guy. Honest mistake. He wanted to set some traps. He didn't want to tell like the main king, you know, because the main king wasn't about it. But he was also like, well, didn't Durin say like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get in the way of telling him no, and you know, like he's right, but I don't like it. But if he wants to do it, I'll let him do it. But just don't tell anybody. But yeah, what a mess. What a mess. Don't tell anybody. Like, okay. And they start falling into their own traps and they're like, what? When did this get here? Alright, Beast Tamer. Another one. Another one. There. Oh, another. Where am I at for quests in the quest log? 42 of 55. Looking a little bit better. Wee bit better, wee bit better. Any other beast tamers? Oh, there's one. Any more up here? Troll. Angmarum. At least we're working through deeds. Not like we really need them, but they're there. If when we will need them. Another beast tamer. I just need one more. Oh, I see him. I see him walking. Get over here, sir. You're done for. You're done. Hey. More rep, please. Thank you. 33. We're about to get to 35. Oh, the Lord's back out. Let's turn in what we can here. Oh my gosh, there's so many other side quests. No. No. Not more side quests.
Would be proud of us on this day.
Not more side quests. Please tell me a lot of them are just inside. Just clicky quest, you know. There's a lot of content near Gundabad. Content. Oh gosh, I'm not inside. It's just the one. No. Everything else is outside. Search a wagon? I'm gonna go south. Wow. Oh golly. The sound delays crack me up. Do I have turn-ins in here? I do. Let me turn these in. I have to go confront this man's about why he set the traps and didn't tell his dwarf friends, even though I know dang why. Well, now I know why he. I know why he did. So it's funny.
Ready.
The Bjornings are here to help. We love the Bjorn. Oh wait, it said outside. That's so interesting, because when you used to come in here, it used to be a different area. Now it's totally different. Huh. That's cool. Chapter 5, we're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna speak to him outside during the War of Three Peaks. Oh, here he is. I went right by him. Grandma said, the bed calling me the sweetest things to lure me in. I'm weak now. Good night. Have a good night, Grandma. Thanks for popping in and chit-chatting. Appreciate
These
it.
Longbeards should save their breath.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. They will not cease hurling insults and threats at me, but I've weathered worse winds than these. What is Grey Mole rebellion to me? They think I care about the stories of ancient dwarves. Bah, they're nothing to me. They think I was wrong to set traps for the orcs. If these Longbeards paid more attention to their surroundings, they would not blunder into one of my devices. You would not think they wanted to reclaim Gundabad at all. So unwilling are they to dirty their hands. Well, they will be happy to know this. I did not have time to put the rest of my plan into motion before the defenders emerged from Gundabad and marched on our position. I lacked the time to set the goblin bombs you collected, so I stored them in a crate inside here. It's a shame, for those explosives could have claimed the lives of many orcs. Says it's inside. Defuse the goblin bombs. He just like left the bombs like ready to blow in here. No way, that's so funny. Dude, this dwarf's probably like, what the hell? Oh, they're empty. For a number of items. Oh, I wonder why they were being saved. It came around, gathered them up. He seemed very excited about them. Now I think about it. Oh, is that a problem? He does like setting things aflame, doesn't he? He does. Uh-oh. No. He's gonna set it on fire. He's gonna set the Angmaran Tower on fire. Oh golly. Big yikes. Well, I think we'll wrap it up here, guys. We're on chapter 4.7. And I did 4.5 hours of stream, so we did alright. Let me sell a few things real quick, though. Because I do be needing to sell. Oh, my power potions. There. Alright, we have little to no space. What else is new, right? Why are these locked anyway? Oh, because they're stats, right? Well, guys, we're gonna go figure out who we're gonna go raid tonight, but I hope you guys enjoyed. There will be a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so make sure you will be there and be squared and ready to go for that. Bum ba bum. We have a first timer Poteens live as well. Should we go raid the first timer possibly? First timer. Oh, it's Nelstar. I saw Nelstar. I don't think we raided Nelstar, but I did pop into their stream once, cause they're new, and I did follow them on Twitter, and they followed me back. They seem pretty chill. Thank you. See you Tuesday nights. Heck yeah, APU. APU. I'm so sorry. AP. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll see you on Tuesday. Let's go raid into Nailstar. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message and the sub raid message, y'all. And then we'll go raid. Like I said, there will be a new YouTube video out tomorrow. At 11:30 a.m. So actually in like 12-ish hours or so now, there'll be a new video, 10 settings to help you improve your LOTRO gameplay. And then I will be live again on Tuesday at 2 p.m, which will be a longer stream day because we got the raid going on that starts at 3, which if you want to take part, feel free to do the join, the Google form, so that everybody who wants to take part is on the list, and then that way we can do first come, first serve. Yeah, and then of course there's also costume contest, Halloween costume contest, which will be on next Sunday. So I hope to get more signups for that. And we'll see how it goes. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for lurking, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the biddies, all the subs, all the chit chats. Very exciting day. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for stream. And if I don't talk to you sooner. Yeah, Gigapipes, thank you so much. Gigapies. I kept saying Gigapipes. I'm so sorry. Gigapies. Thank you. You have a good night. Queen, you have a good night as well. Take care, everybody. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with a hachu real quick. Hachu, hachu. I don't know why. It's so funny to just watch my character go up in the air hachuing. All right, thank you guys. So good to see you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Take care. Bye bye.